What?
Going live on TikTok. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
What?
They added the chat feature here.
I thought you were going to be like, all of a sudden it's just working on TikTok too.
Oh, no. I don't know what I changed that made this happen, though.
You do need to give me a chat.
Right. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's not working. Why isn't it working?
It will.
Oh, there we go. Don't do that. Did I change it from private? I think I did. I made it public, right?
I don't know, actually, because... Hold on.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Lars? Everybody go check out Lars.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I could do that now.
Oh, wait. I see people commenting now.
Yeah, but... Hey, what's up, cool guy? I think that's Twitch.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Privacy unlisted. Edit. Edit. Make it public.
There we go.
Boom. For some reason, it still says I'm in gaming. That's Josh. Hey, Josh. That's Facebook. So... I don't know what's going to happen now.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's public now.
Yeah, it's working.
All right. What's up, damp legs? What's up? Hi from Connecticut. What's up, dudes? What's up, buds? We got some calls to make today.
Fuck the public.
Do you make money doing these? Sometimes. What's up, WFO Racing? Hey, King. Hey. Gemini, Connor. How's everybody doing?
Did you set to mature audience? They want to know.
No, it didn't give me an option. Never gave me an option. I don't know if that's a new thing. But let's start the real stream. Let's start the show. Oh, you know what? I closed this out. That's what I was looking for. And the audio should be fixed on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. I guess we'll find out right now. Welcome to the John Breaks Bad News Show, the only show where we break your bad news for free. Send an email to John Breaks Bad News. I am John from John Breaks Bad News. I have bad news for you all. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have bad news for you all. I'm John from John Breaks Bad News, professional scumbag and best friend of Megan Trainor. I'm joined by my co-host, the lovely Alyssa.
Hello.
Send your emails right, let's go. How did that sound? Did that sound better? I know that some people keep complaining that when the music starts, I get drowned out.
Did it sound better tonight?
Did it sound better tonight? And also the latency should be fixed. Amazing intro. Thank you. Hi, Gen Zen. What's the email? The email is johnbreaksbadnews at gmail.com. That's JON breaksbadnews@gmail.com. That was a good show line. Ha, ha, ha. I have bad news for you all. That sounded great. Sounded awesome. Awesome. Great. Perfect. Flim Flam, it was good. Thank you for subscribing. Flim Flam, joining as a member on YouTube. We have subscriptions available on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Unfortunately, Facebook does not allow for that kind of thing. But if you'd like to support the show, feel free to subscribe. You'll get more in-depth notifications. Here we go. Calling Clara.
It is free to submit a request. You can donate if you'd like, but to actually have a call done, it's free.
What's up, King Stacks? Hamilton Hayes, yes, but tips skip the line, yes. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, is this Clara?
Can I help you?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from Audrey White. Hello? Oh, she hung up.
Can you turn my headphones up a little bit? Everything's really... That's too much.
Better? Alyssa's right here next to me.
Hi, Glitch.
Finally, a green name for JPPN. Hell yeah.
I don't know if you just needed to do it like a tiny bit, but remember that thing I was telling you before? It was like the moment you moved it, now it's like...
Too much?
I'm in an open room.
You want it down more?
A little tiny bit. Sorry.
It's okay. All right, let's keep calling Clara. They're saying Alyssa is the best.
Aw, thank you.
Everybody's saying hi.
Hi, Lindsay.
I gotta turn my notifications off. Okay. Jacob Longschlaw.
What's her name back? Clara?
Yeah. She's not gonna pick up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
You didn't even say anything yet. You just told her it was bad news.
Yeah. Clara's gone. She's never coming back. Jacob Longschlong calling fake police to scare my friend. All right. My friend Xander threw a huge rock at this person's house earlier today, and I want to scare him, and here's how. Say this is the show. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's fuck with this kid. Send me number to an Alabama fan, and I'll do it. Bada bing. I'll let him know. Impersonating an officer? I break the law. All right. Sometimes I'm a lawbreaker. Sometimes I'm a criminal.
I feel like calling someone and just being like, I'm the police, isn't really impersonating a police officer.
What's that 3 next to my name? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Thank you for the footballs. Somebody took a shower? You'd be wrong. I was not in pink light tonight.
Clara didn't say anything. She
just hung up on us. Love you, Maxwell. Thank you for your artwork. Maxwell Aston does the artwork for my band Dire Descent. He's been working on our logo and also our sigil that will be showing everybody as soon as it's done. But he does great artwork. Go check him out. Yeah, he's not picking up.
Domino's PD.
Domino's PD. Kevin Henderson. Calling Jacob. We have to be sneaky on this one. How do we get you to do a prank? Send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. Why do people not answer their phones? Sometimes people don't answer their phones
to an automatic voice
because they're busy.
I don't fucking answer my phone.
I used to text bad news. It used to go okay, but now it doesn't. Do you do calls to the UK? I can.
I just need a T-shirt with you on.
You just got to send me an email with the
automatic voice message system.
What were you saying?
I was just reading. Dan77 said, "I just need a T-shirt with you on it."
They'll come. They'll be out soon.
Soon. I would answer my phone though if someone called me 3 times in a row.
That's what I do.
Been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
You want to meet for lunch one day? Maybe. I don't know why. Mate, can you please trim your top lip? No. I'm probably never going to do it. I'm not going to do it until somebody holds me down and makes me do it. What's up, Jesse?
Did you ever practice prank call Alyssa? I don't know what that means. Did I ever practice prank calling?
I think they're asking if I ever just would prank call you.
Oh, do you ever practice prank call Alyssa?
Oh, no. I should start doing that. Hello?
Who is this?
Hi, is this Jacob?
Yeah, this is Jacob. What are you calling me for?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news for you. You can't.
What's some bad news for me for?
Yeah, you need a new job and you can't cook. You're very bad in the kitchen and dangerous. In fact,
What?
people
First
are scared.
Of all, hey, I'm not a bad cook. Fuck off, motherfucker.
What?
Hey, I'm not a bad cook. Fuck off, motherfucker.
I couldn't understand him.
Didn't say that. A TikToker I watched just got Don't say that. A TikToker I just watched just got kidnapped. That's cool. Have a good night, Max. Zen, you're not being disrespectful. I don't really know what you're doing. But I'm not offended.
You send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. Make sure you put the phone number in the email.
I used to, before I started at my job, I was a bartender. Before I worked at where I work now, I was a bartender for a long time. And that's a very high turnover field where a lot of people, frequently get fired and stuff. There's a lot of turnover in that. So I'd a lot of times be looking for a job after like a year at a place or sometimes less. What you do is you just apply to everywhere. If you're looking for a job, just send out applications to everything you possibly can or would be willing to do. And then eventually you'll get a call back. Go on Craigslist, email your resume to everyone. You'll get a call back. Yeah, we're doing bad news tonight, Chief Hound. Send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com.
Connor C. says, if I ever hold hostages in a bank, can I use you to handle negotiations?
Absolutely, 100%. I will do it.
I mean,
I will drop everything.
I don't think that's a good idea unless Connor explicitly tells the police, like, I will not speak to you unless you go through John.
I'm a very good negotiator.
Are you?
Yeah, I'd be like, you gotta send out like a couple people. And then they'd be like, well, what do we get in return? I'd be like, shut up. Just send out the people.
Who are you telling to send out the people?
The criminal. Connor.
Connor?
In this case. Who's holding hostages. I go, hey, you gotta let those people go. Let my people go, Connor.
So,
and Connor would be like, can we get a pizza? I'd be like, no.
So you're not going to help Connor at all.
Well, he's holding people hostage.
Yeah, but I thought that we were buds. I don't know. I was assuming.
Even if my best friend were holding people hostage, I'd be like, hey, man.
Subscribe to John or I kill them.
Yeah. Okay. I'll help you with that then. Does it cost anything? No. Send an email to John Breaks Bad News. It's completely free. If you want a tip, you can skip the line. That's, we got a couple calls right now. Will you call someone and act like you're
Call
God?
has been
Yeah,
forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
What does this person say? He can't trim the stash or he can't catch any juicy juice. Yeah, you got to catch the juices. What's your favorite flavor of juicy juice?
I don't know. I think it's the orange tangerine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Now ask me.
I'm scared to ask you. What's your favorite flavor?
Pussy.
I didn't finish my question. Fuck. I hate you.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice
at
messaging
gmail.com.
system.
Okay, that didn't go through at all. Can't prank someone that doesn't pick up the phone.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Have a good night, Ferret.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging.
Yeah, they're not picking up. Sorry, Mitchie. Mitchie Fiasco. Sorry. Please call Jeff and let him know he is the worst guy we have on our team. All right. Sorry, Mitchie. Sorry, bud.
Jay Salt, it's been a while. How you doing, bud?
Hello.
Hi, is this Jeff?
Yeah.
Jeff, this is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from your team at work.
Okay.
You're lazy as fuck, man. They think that you're the worst guy to have on the team, and you got to do more work and work harder if you want to be a king. Because right now you're a peasant.
You're a cocksucker.
No, that's not how that. Oh, he hung up.
I'm doing pretty good, Jay Salt. Pretty good.
Hey, Jay Salt, how you doing? There goes my next weekend plans.
The hostages.
Oh, Connors.
Hey, Amber.
What's up, Amber? Where? Just fucking. I can't find anybody.
It looks weird, right, with the black background now?
Yeah. Are you seeing this Mariners Astros game? No, I haven't seen any of it. Sorry. Good. Just carbo loaded for a half a marathon tomorrow.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I wish I was carbo loaded today. I'm carbo loading too. Oh, what do we got here?
We're going to try not to get banned, but you can't promise.
Oh. Thank you, Wyatt, for the 5 bits. 5 cheers.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Cheers, Wyatt.
It's the 17th inning.
Thank you for the cloud bread. If I do get, I'm not going to get it. Hi. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, is this Dom?
Hold on, one more time. Repeat yourself.
Is this Dom?
Who is this?
This is John from John Briggs Bad News. I got some bad news from your friend Playa.
Bad news for me or bad news because my friend?
No, from him to you. He wanted me to let you know that
Who's
you
my
can't
friend?
dance at the club, yo. You be at the club and you be acting a
How you gonna
fool.
tell me I can't dance at the club?
He says that
I
you
do
act like a
anything I
fool at
want.
the club. And you need to get a new girl.
No, I get girls at the club. That's why they don't want me to dance because, you know, my homeboys be sitting on the sideline when I'm telling them to come in the club and dance. That's how you going to get a girl.
Yeah. Okay, so you be getting those bitches?
I mean, if I want to, I got bitches coming up to me. So, you know, if my friend's saying...
Are they like,
if
stop
I'm dancing,
dancing, you're hitting me, stop, please, ow, ow, ow? Is that what they're saying? Or are they saying like, hey, baby, you want to come back to my place?
Oh, yeah, I heard come back to my place, and I also heard after that my pussy hurt.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, like...
Well, it sounds like
Yeah,
you
you
got
know
it
who you
all
fucking with.
figured out.
Yeah, I do. So,
All right, I love you.
Yeah, I mean, you call my phone. Yeah, I'm saying you don't know who you fucking with.
Well, is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, it's not no threat because I know who's calling.
Who,
It's
who's
not your
calling?
name, but I assume it's my, you know, some Louisiana nigga that my homeboy, you know, called me because, you know, assume I'm drinking.
You could not be more wrong, my man.
All right, you have a good one. I love you.
Okay, so who's the girl? Who's the girl talking on the phone? That's who I want to talk to now.
Well, she doesn't want to talk to you. Do you want to talk to him?
No.
Then why she hop on the phone? Why she?
Oh, because we're doing a show right now. We're kind of...
So then why you gonna call me talking about my friends? This I only got
Yeah, because
two
your friend
friends,
sent me an
one
email.
got
He
down,
wanted me to
one's
tell you that
with me right now.
you wanted me to tell you that you can't dance at the club because you just be you just be hitting bitches.
Name the last time I went
in
to the
head.
club.
We
And
don't
then-
fucking know the last time
I
you
don't
went
know
to
you,
the club.
Yeah.
If anything, I have this number. So my number's in your phone. So if anything,
No, it's
that
not
girl
in my
gave me
phone.
her
Somebody emailed.
number,
No,
so
hey,
you're
hey,
calling me because you're
Dom.
so added me.
Dom.
Dom. What you saying?
Dom. I'm saying I run an internet show. Your friend emailed me, wanted me to call you and tell you that you can't dance at the club because you just be smacking bitches.
I be smacking bitches.
Yeah, every time you get too
Oh yeah,
hype.
that is home.
You get too
I
hype.
do
Hold
smack
on,
bitches.
wait.
That's how
Let me
they-
explain.
that
You
is
get too
home for
hype.
me.
You
Let
get
bitch guy
the
when I
song.
love smack a bitch, but
The song
Huh?
gets you too emotional and you start smacking bitches in the club.
name the song.
I don't know what song. I'm not there
Then how you gonna say it's a song? if you
because
don't know the song?
your friend wants you to calm down and stop
Well, you need
assaulting.
to do your information because you don't even know when the last time I went to the club. Every question I asked you, you haven't answered.
We don't fucking know you. You are sassy.
I'm sassy.
You
Yeah,
are.
you're
I'm,
sassy.
I'm a
sassy.
smart ass. That's what I am. I'm a smart ass.
No,
No, it's a little sass.
you're sassy.
I'm
Maybe.
little. You
Maybe
said I'm
that's
a
the
little
problem.
fag.
What?
You said
Don't
fag
forget
or
dot,
fat?
dot, dot, hang up.
Do you want to make a call?
No.
They're asking if you want to make a call.
S Club 7, reach up for the stars. Connor C. You just got me with that. S Club 7. Who even... No one even knows who they are anymore.
Violent Death Records. Did you happen to check out the new Trash Panda? Do you want to check out the new Trash Panda right now? There's a couple of songs that I wanted to listen to today because Trash Panda put out new music and so did Akamana. And I want to listen to it. I want to tell you guys what I think.
Apparently the caller volume is very low.
Okay, I'll fix that. That is an easy fix.
King, I figured you would know who S Club 7 is. I'm just saying, like, I haven't heard it for a really long time.
This is Drowning in Swill by
Panda?
Trash Panda. Our good friends. My good friend. Your good friend. All of our good friends. It's spooky music season. Oh, it's about to get crazy. Yo, Better Call John would be kind of like a sick name for a show where we just do prank calls. Or we do call-ins through the Discord and have like the advice show.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to do Better Call John when it becomes unreasonable. Oh, shit. Connor just became a member.
Thank you, Connor.
Oh, we got a bunch of emails.
Harmony says she's drinking PBR too.
Hell yeah. Cheers, Harmony.
Yes, we are live on Twitch.
We are live on Twitch.
And YouTube.
That was Trash Panda. If you like fucking brutal shit, like fucking brutal motherfucking like bone crushing shit, go check them out. We're going to listen to another song later. I'm going to give you guys a break.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to cue it up. My friends in Akamana just put out a new single called Mischief. I was in a death metal band. I am currently in that same band. And thank you guys for sticking around who stuck through the music. If you guys could like the stream and
Oh, thank you, the great Kali.
Yeah.
He said switching over to Twitch and subbing.
Jen Zen, thank you for subbing on TikTok. 1 month hanging out with us. We're going to do a lot more stuff. Okay, we got more calls from tonight. it's good to do a little break and maybe take a look at something. Would you guys want to open up if I open up the Discord later after we do calls? I think we're going to cut off calls at around 11, depending on if people are answering still. Goofy Grandma, thank you for the gifts.
But now we're finally able to have people on Discord.
Yeah.
On the show.
And we could do calls while you're there. Thank you for the October. EST. Oh, shit. Toxic War, thank you for the tier 1 subscribe. And the follow.
Goofy Grandma said she sent lots of gifts.
Yeah, I said just
oh.
Thank you.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
Been watching you for a long time, man. Great content. Thank you, Wood
You
Butcher.
have called is not available.
A lot of people the last couple of months have been saying that the audio on YouTube is too low, my mic audio is too low. I think I just fixed it. If you want to see what we look at on stream, subscribe and watch on YouTube instead of TikTok. TikTok, unfortunately, I get kicked off of TikTok all the time. So we're trying to really build the YouTube.
Half the time, it's really not because of anything we did.
Yeah, they banned my account, saying that I was nude. I've never been nude on this channel, not even once. I've been close to it.
You did show a couple of nips.
I did show a couple of nips,
but that wasn't on TikTok.
But I don't really want to complain about all that stuff too much. But thank you for the Vince the Vampire Harmony Croft Welch. Going to YouTube now. Thank you, Goofy Grandma.
Can you move that so I can read the comments?
Oh, sorry. Sailor Moon. That wasn't on TikTok though. You're never nude enough. Thank you, Connor.
Subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Queen Gemini is making mac and cheese and corn.
Get the corn out of the mac and cheese, Gemini.
Are you putting the corn in the mac and cheese? That's what I'm assuming.
I'm assuming that you... Yeah.
It has the juice.
God
Go
damn.
away, King. That's it. Done. I couldn't think of anything better. What happens if they don't answer? Sometimes we leave a voicemail if it's possible. A lot of people, more than you think, have full mailboxes.
Subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after.
All right, one more time. And we call 3 times. That's the rules, usually. Oh, shit. Mitch Baumgartner, thank you for your subscription to the YouTube channel.
Thank you, Jensen.
Posted on Cornhub.
No, don't go away, King.
Better start moving the stash laterally. I want to get some wax and really just really.
The subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message.
He does these things just to piss me off.
I do. All right, that guy didn't have a voicemail. Okay. Michael Santi, tell Stacy she gave you a shitty haircut today. Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm assuming she's a hairdresser.
Your co-host has the most beautiful voice.
Yeah, I said thank you. Thank you, Harmony, too.
Hi, Stacy.
May I ask who's calling?
Hi. Yeah, I was in the salon today, and I got a haircut from you, and I'm really not. I'm pretty pissed.
How did you get my phone number?
Well, I Googled your name, and it came up on in some of your Google reviews, complaining that you are a lopsided hoe?
Oh, that's so strange. Weird.
Why do you
Kinda
cut
weird
people's hair so
how-
lopsided?
Why didn't you call the salon on Monday and talk to the manager instead of talking to me?
Because I have my problems with you, not your management.
Okay, what's your first name?
My name's John.
And what's your last name?
I'm not giving you my last name. That would be ridiculous. You have no
Okay,
right to
well,
ask
if I
me
have
my
your
last
phone
name.
I have your phone number in my phone, and I can type it in the computer at work on Monday and find out exactly who you are.
Okay, well, what are you going to do about my fucked up haircut?
You want to come back on Monday when I'm working and we can fix it?
Yeah, what are you like on Ambien right now? You too fucked up to fix my haircut right now?
10 o'clock at night, and you can stop harassing me.
No. You've ruined my chance of getting pussy tonight, okay? She laughed at me.
I'm going to hang up on you.
She laughed.
If you call me back, I'm calling the police.
You're calling the police because you gave me a bad haircut?
I'm calling the police. I hope she calls the police. Jesus. What?
Tamara Fleckenstein, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube.
Thank you, Tamara. Call her back. Nah.
No, I'm going to call her back one
No,
more time.
are you really?
Yeah, I'm going to call her.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
I had things to say. All right. We got a bunch of calls. Damn. All right, let's keep going. Gloria Holloway. Can you call my ex Morgan and tell him he sucks?
I can't believe it.
I love you too, Lazy Dog Vacations. What?
Just, she was like either sleeping or really fucked up.
Hello? Morgan? Hey, yo, Morgan. I'm calling you back. We haven't had a real unhinged stream lately.
Not yet.
Hey, yo, Morgan. Hey, yo, Morgan.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello?
Ow. Is this Morgan?
Who's this?
This is John. I've been called to contact Morgan. Is this Morgan?
Who is John?
John from John Breaks Bad News. I got some bad news for you, Morgan. You suck, yo.
What are you talking about?
You two got Rick Squirrel. You don't know what Rick means?
Hello?
Hello?
You suck, Morgan. Why are you so bad?
What are you talking about?
You so bad, Morgan. Why are you so bad? Why everybody miserable
Your voice-
around you, Morgan?
His voice sounds really familiar.
This voice sounds really familiar.
I'm so, what's the word? Curious as to who this is.
You're so curious as to who this is, Morgan. Well, I'm here to tell you that you be making people miserable. You ruin everybody's day, Morgan.
Like who?
Like your mama. Her day be ruined along with her undercarriage. Because of that big head of yours.
Should I call her and ask her?
Yeah.
Should I ask her if I'm like a really bad son?
Yeah. You be smoking weed, disappointing your mama.
Smoking weed.
Yeah, doing heroin in the streets.
How do you know that? How do you know this?
Because I know you, Morgan. I could hear it in your voice.
John, I swear to God, John.
You junkie. You turn your life around, Morgan.
Okay, I'm only 15. I have time.
I had a lot of friends at 15 that be dying from that junk. Morgan, you gonna die in the streets, Morgan. We worried about you, Morgan.
Who's we?
Everybody watching this right now on the internet.
Where are you streaming at?
Everywhere.
Let me tune in.
We worried about you, Morgan. We want you to stop it with the track marks.
Who's we?
All my viewers. They want you to pray to God, Morgan.
Where at, John?
YouTube.
I'm trying to join the weed family.
You want to join the weed family?
The weed.
The weed family?
I want to be a part of the weed you're talking about.
Yeah, Twitch. Twitch.tv/John Breaks Bad News. No H. JON.
So who gave me my number?
I can't be telling you
Wait. Wait. Did you get a name?
I'm not going to tell you the name. They want to be anonymous.
Give me a hint. Give me a hint, John.
I'm not giving you any hint.
I'm
I'm not giving you any hints, bud. You're going to have to pay for a hint.
He's not no snitch.
I ain't no snitch. Morgan!
How much money you want for a hint, John?
$10. I'll tell you exactly who it is for $10.
What a sellout.
You know what? Why you're laughing?
Praise the Lord, Morgan!
Okay, all right. Ow.
Wait, so you're on Twitch at John Breaks Bad News.
Yeah.
Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook.
Come hang.
What is this? So what is this bad news you're breaking to me? That
You
I
suck.
People
sorry
think
if I'm using language you don't want, my bad. But so you're just telling me that I just make everybody's life fucking terrible.
That's what this person
absolutely
wants me to
dreadful.
tell you. But I disagree. I think you're a fine young man.
Dude, my girlfriend's watching your TikTok live right now. Damn, John, you look good.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I think you look pretty
All
good
right,
too,
John.
Morgan.
Thanks for
handsome
letting me know.
young man.
I'm going to work on, fucking people's lives over.
All
right.
I love you.
Thanks for letting me know, John. Respect.
Much respect.
Hashtag save Morgan. What? All right, John. I'm going to let you go, man.
All right.
You have a good night.
All right, I love you. Bye.
Good sport.
He was a good sport.
I like how you didn't even tell him, and he's just like, all right, where do I find your stream?
This one's for Dan77.
Seriously, though? I know I actually turned it up, but you gotta turn it down a little bit more.
Hi, is this Mitch?
Yes, who's this?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from your boy, Dan.
Who's this? What are you talking about?
You got to work on your walleye fishing and netting game. Or he's going to have to find somebody else to go with.
Oh, yeah? Is that right?
Yeah. He's really sick of you scaring off all the fishes with your loud-ass farts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, who's this?
Oh, man. I'm John. All right, I love you.
John. All right, buddy.
All right, you have a good one.
For what?
Bullying and harassment. Appeal. I did not bully anybody. By the way, also, Ashley, thank you for the 48 stars. Ashley Riley. And following. TikTok got banned, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. I can't be doing this shit on TikTok anymore. What happened to TikTok? I got in trouble.
Because there was a funny call.
I did something funny.
Morgan's girlfriend did it. Maybe.
We got to get you the TikTok crew over on the other platforms.
The hairdresser called TikTok.
Toxic War sent $5. Hope that's enough to get my email today. Yeah, Toxic. Well, what is your email? I'll actually, you know what? I'll look for it right now. Okay, I see. Thank you for the $5, Toxic. Don't know what's going on with my buddy. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got a long one. I've decided to came from TikTok. Thank you for coming over from other platforms. Yeah, coming over to the new places. I gotta ask for a review. I haven't asked for a review in a while. Long. You know what's cool about this is I don't have to fucking lean away.
They allow hentai, boobs, and CP on TikTok, but not prank phone calls. Yeah.
Yeah. I sent a stupid fucking appeal. I don't give a shit.
Are you going on your backup?
No, the backup is banned until tomorrow. Monday should be good for everything. But they're gonna fucking kill me one day. They're just gonna get rid of me. Dan, Toxic, I'm gonna be doing your. You could read my email. I don't mind. Okay. I'm actually going to read your email before I do it, but I want to
$5 from Michael Gilroy. My email is subject line Bill.
Oh. Thank you for the $5, Michael. I will get to yours right after I do Toxics. Okay. I'm going to read yours on stream, Toxic. So, hi, John. My name is Daniel. I have a buddy named Lewis. Can you please break the bad news to him that he's kind of a piece of shit friend for always telling... okay. Oh, damn. Thank you, Admiral Bongo, for subscribing. And thank you, Michael, for the $5. He's kind of a piece of shit for always telling us... what was that now? Oh, okay. Two things came in at once. Okay. For always telling us to get online to play games with him, and then he joins our chat and leaves with his PlayStation still in the party. What's the point of asking us to play with you if you're gonna leave? The only time he does stay to play games, he's busy doing something. He claims he has to go cook. It takes him 2 to 3 hours. It doesn't take 2 to 3 hours to make ramen. No, it doesn't take 2 to 3 hours to make ramen. He claims he's got to go shit. It doesn't take 4 hours to take a shit.
Thank you, Gemini.
Oh, thank you, Gemini, for becoming a member.
This is Toxic's email.
Yeah. It doesn't take 4 hours to take a shit. I beg to differ.
It takes Sean 4 hours to take a shit.
I would know. My shits are colossal. Please just refresh his mind on the way he's acting, how this could push his friends away, his friends that truly care away. All right, let's call Lewis. Let's call.
We need to call Lewis.
We've got to call Lewis. I have questions about these shits. Blue Duck.
Thank you, everyone who came
Thank
over
you
from
for
TikTok.
switching over. You know, I'm going to put clips on TikTok and stuff, but I don't know if I want to continue streaming on TikTok. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Lewis?
Yeah.
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. Your friend Daniel is very concerned.
Oh my god, no fucking way.
So listen, I got to read this to you, and I need to tell you.
We're going to have
Before
to
you read it, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, Daniel, fuck you.
I knew that was coming.
All right, but you can say that, though.
So
we're going to need to dissect
I love you,
this email
John.
a little bit.
I love you too, Lewis. But
Can we be lovers? No offense.
Yeah, we could. I mean, like, maybe we could work something out. But
I'll bet. I could, cuddle you up and, brush your beard, call you, give you compliments every day.
I'd appreciate that. But first, I'd like to talk to you about what you're doing to your friend Daniel, because I think it's rude, and I think you're very much, treating your friend like a piece of shit. Okay?
No, that's not true. He's gaslighting you. Don't listen to him.
Okay, well, let me tell you. Let me first. Let's go over. What are you doing right now? Are you skateboarding?
Yeah, I'm skating.
You're skating?
Therapy.
Can you stop for a second?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Daddy. John.
Lewis, so your friend Daniel, he comes to you. You go to him, actually, and you're like, hey, guys, everybody get online. I'm going to be playing video games. I want to play with my boys. And then you leave the party for hours. For hours. You go, oh, I'm hungry. I'm going to make some ramen. And then you leave for 2 or 3 hours.
I have special needs, bro.
What kind of ramen are you making? Are you making fucking tonkatsu? Like, are you...
dude. I go into the fields. I kill the pig, drag his body, and then, have to, do my business. Get that protein in,
I don't think that's true. I think what you're doing is you just fucking you make ramen and then you forget that you're playing video games with your friends, and then you come back 2 or 3 hours later like, oh shit. And also these 4-hour shits.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you say that you got to go take a shit and then you leave the game for 4 hours. Is that all shitting time?
No. Hell no.
What do you mean hell no?
Max 30 minutes. That's it.
30
minutes? And then I go
minutes?
fuck around and do some other shit. Jerk off. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that might be the problem. Are you getting high and forgetting that your friends are waiting for you in the game?
No, that was one time.
That was one time.
Yeah.
You're not being very gamer.
I know. That wasn't very cash money of me, I know.
Yeah, it's not very cash money of you at all.
Oh, man.
Well, anyway.
What else does he have to say?
No, it just wants you to be more considerate of your friends, especially when you're the party leader and they got to wait for you to start the match, and then you leave them for 2 or 3 hours in the lobby without starting a match.
Uh-huh. Nah, I'll do better, John. This is my intervention, bro.
This is your intervention.
I have a problem, bro.
You do need this.
I needed this, bro.
All right. Well, I hope you really take this into consideration next time you invite your friends to play video games with you, because it's rude. And you know how I feel about being rude.
I know. Understandable.
What are you guys playing anyway? What kind of games are you guys playing? You playing?
Fucking Dead by Daylight, Overwatch 2, Fortnite, Mortal Kombat.
Join my Discord, and I'll play Overwatch with you guys.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right, it's discord.gg/jbbn. I'll play some Overwatch with you guys.
Sounds good, man.
All right, I love you.
I love you too, man. You're the best.
You have a good one.
You too, man. Let me give you a belly rub.
Rub my belly.
All right.
I'll bite your fucking hand off.
Ooh.
No, I'm kidding.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good one. What is this? The Twitch settings? You got to be a follower for 10 minutes on my channel? Why? I never once did that. I never once was like, hey, you got to be a follower for 10 minutes on my Twitch channel.
No, you know what? We did do that. We did that at the very beginning because we were getting a shit ton of bots.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Because they were all following you and then immediately posting.
Yeah. Okay. How do I change that?
I'll change it. You do what you're doing.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you too. Some of you might be wondering if, like, you know, when John says he loves me, if it, like, loses any value because he tells everyone on the internet that he loves them. And,
I'm sorry for everybody who had to wait 10 minutes.
There's your answer, guys.
Huffy Love, been sitting here for 10 minutes to chat. Did your TikTok get banned or did y'all ban me? I was a little hurt, my guy. I don't ban anybody. I think Toxic War, I think your friend Lewis is probably just a little disinterested with playing video games sometimes. But I do agree with you. It's very annoying. TikTok did get banned. I do not ban anybody. So I apologize if you've been sitting there for 10 minutes waiting to fucking chat. That is frustrating. And also my fault. My bad. My culpa. What's up, Go Trek? Fuck TikTok. Yes, thank you. I'm going to catch up on as many of the calls as I can throughout this stream. And then, what do you guys want to do? Oh, okay.
Right, I fixed the chat. You do have to be a follower, but you don't have to wait 10 minutes now.
Hold on. I might be fixing all of our TikTok issues as well. Settings. It doesn't give me that. Keith. Settings. Yeah, it does not give me any kind of thing that says moderators. Yeah, I don't have anything that says that to
Let me see.
comment settings. It does not allow go into the settings. It doesn't allow me to my email. Yes. We're gonna do the Bill email right now for Bill.
Yeah, all it has is moderators, live intro, support nonprofit,
Oh, Michael, I called Bill.
live gifts.
He did not pick up. I will call again
Rankings.
right now. Flim Flam, thank you for following on Twitch. I'm going to go report everyone who reported you.
Subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, Bill. This is John from John Breaks Bad News. Your test results are in, and you're going to have to say sorry. And sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Jesus. Let me start off by saying sorry. You have super asshole gene, which makes you a super asshole. This is from the Michael Medical Labs. Your asshole is so wide. It's so wide. It's amazing. Everybody is appalled, but also staring into the black hole of beauty that you've bestowed on this planet. You need to share your asshole with the world. Start an OnlyFans, because you can't just show your asshole on like regular social media, but this is a religious experience that people are going to have, staring directly into your asshole, because it's a super asshole. God is in your asshole. It's a beautiful thing that you have. This asshole, it encompasses all the pain and joy that the world feels on a daily basis. It's a medical science mystery and also miracle. I love you. Have a great day. Mr. Epic, what did I just click on? A whole lot of positivity. Nicole Lavarando calling Ray. I want to be shoulder deep in that man's asshole. It is the Bermuda Triangle of assholes. I feel like the Bermuda Triangle is real, but also fake.
I'm sorry. The person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Thank you, phone lady. Michael. He sent me the wrong number, and I just left a 4-minute voicemail about his ass, some person's asshole being the most beautiful thing on the face of the planet. What?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, fuck. Michael, can you send me another email with the right number?
I'm sorry. The person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
Hi, non-microwavable.
Thank you for the $10, Michael. For my stupid mistake. It's so fucking funny. Hey, what's up, non-microwavable? We're still going. Oh, just so everybody knows who's here, we're gonna have Mint Salad, the artist. She does a lot of Dick Show podcast thumbnails. She's a really great artist. She's also a movie reviewer on YouTube. If you like movie reviews, if you don't like watching movies, but you like watching somebody talk about movies, which is what I like to do. I like to not spend 3 hours hearing a story. So if I can listen to a 15-minute YouTube video of somebody explaining it to me, I'll watch that. And she does really good ones. She's going to be on the show tomorrow. We're going to be breaking bad news together. Along with, all of us here.
Mm-hmm.
You figure anything out?
Not yet.
I don't think I have that feature.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know. I'll look in the settings later. Cliff notes for motion pictures. I don't know what that means. Never mind. That was the right number. I'm not crazy. I swear. Just a tired trucker. You're all good, Michael.
There's this thing called Creator Next. I don't know if maybe that'll be.
I want to kind of think about that before we jump into it.
I don't know anything about it, so.
And is that also which page are you looking at right now? Are you looking at the
whatever page you had it on?
Backup or?
Yeah, backup.
Yeah, I want to think about that before we jump into that. John, we need to talk about Darrell Brooks. Gemini, can you get to a place where you have good audio and we can talk about it on stream? Where you're not going to scream at your... Because I'll talk about Darrell Brooks. Let's pull up... Is there any clips? Let's see. What am I doing? We'll set that up for right after I'm done with the calls. All right. I'm going to finish these calls that we have, and then we'll talk about Darrell Brooks. I'll open up the Discord, and we'll all have a chat. Haley Dent, thank you for the $1. Let's do your call now. Okay, here we go. Call Tammy, pretend. All right. Here we go. You're awake?
Sorry.
It's my fault.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, this is Bozo the Clown. How you doing, Tammy?
What the hell? I'm gonna smack the shit out of
Tammy, I'm gonna get you. Oh, she hung up.
How the heck do you get to that page, the live page? Oh, and you just slide over.
There you go. You got my stupid clown laugh.
That was scary. That also killed my ears.
Sorry. We got to figure out.
Someone was yelling at me before.
Press 1 now to continue this call in English. Press 1 now to continue this call in English.
Hello? Michael. I took this call from you because I thought are we sure the number is right? Hello?
Press 1 now to continue this call in English.
All right, pressed 1.
Press 1 now to continue this call in English.
Pressed 1. All right, I pressed 1. All right, I'm going to try it one more time. I'm sorry, Michael. We're so in tune. We need our nicotine at the same time.
Yeah.
All right. Michael, I think your husband changed his phone number on you. All right. Free call. Here we go. Michael, I copied and pasted it from the email.
Google Fi subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Google Fi subscriber. Okay. That's the new Google thing, right?
What?
The Google Fi subscribers.
Yeah.
That's like the new Google, like mobile.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was looking up how. I'm looking it up. I can't find anywhere that even says anything about the not for minors. Like, sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that guy's talking about. I've never seen anything like that.
Google Fi subscriber you have called.
Well, like, I wonder if he's part of another thing, like the whatever I said before, Great or Next
Maybe.
or whatever, because it has more stuff for you to use for your lives.
Michael, I don't want to read your like I feel like I'm not doing something right here when I put the number in.
Let me see.
I'm gonna call this the last 2 times.
I'm pretty sure he typed it in wrong again. Scroll up through the.
No, he said that he got it right the first time.
The first time?
Like the first call where I left the voicemail, he said that no, actually it was right.
Oh.
Hello?
Hi, is this Ashlyn?
Yes.
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I don't really know how to tell you this. You know, I break bad news to people who are your friends or family members. Either send me emails and they ask me to get in touch with you to tell you that somebody shitted and farted in your bed.
Really?
Yeah, they be shitting and farting in your bed when you're out of the house. They come over and they
That's
be shitting
crazy.
and farting right up in your bed.
Damn. Holy shit. Well, thank you for letting me know.
So I don't know if you want to change your sheets or
I probably should throw them in the wash.
it might not be that big of a deal. Might be itchy.
maybe get some little pink eye, huh?
A little pink eye. No big deal.
It's all right. Well,
All right.
I'll get to washing my sheets. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
You didn't ask for a review.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to ask for a review. We got a couple more calls.
Also, you want to tell everyone how you're making these calls?
Oh. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. So I have a dialer, VoIP dialer through, and that, like, I've used Google Voice. I've used Skype. Those are free. But if you're a business owner and you're looking for like a built-out phone system, teledataservices.com is where you want to go. Teledataserve.com.
What the hell?
Teledataserve.com is where you want to go.
That's it?
Yeah. What?
I thought it was teledata.serve.
No, it's teledataservices.com.
Well,
Is
then,
where you want to go. I fuck it up all the time. Teledata is a VoIP provider. And if you call them and you have a business that you want to get new phones for, you're done with your fucking phone lines and you're sick and tired of them, you can go to teledataservices.com and tell them John from John Breaks Bad News sent you, and you get 10% off your whole order.
Have you had problems with T-Mobile customers before? Not that we're
No.
aware of.
No. I use this every day at work. I don't want to just say the number out loud.
Call me.
We're T-Mobile. I call you all the time.
Yeah.
It works. I'm going to try it one more time. It's a 503 area code that you gave me.
Is that right?
That's so weird. Now it's not even doing that. And I literally copied and pasted it from the email that you sent. Maybe they're busy. I'll try the call a little later again. Ethan Dublé.
Ethan was waiting patiently.
Ethan. Oh, he hit the fuck you button. Well, tell him to fucking
But then
answer.
why does it go to a busy signal? That's so weird. You don't have to hide anymore.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Jesus, I feel like. Yes, I did.
Hello.
Hi, is this Nayeli? Nayeli?
Yeah.
How-
Yeah.
I'm sorry. How do I say your name?
Nayeli.
Nayeli?
Yeah.
Okay. My name is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from your friend Ethan.
Yeah. What, yeah.
You be talking to too many guys at once.
All right.
Why do you talk to so many guys at once?
Because I get bored.
Are guys boring to you? You know, they're full people, right? They have like lives. It's rude.
Well, it's okay because I know that the guys that I be messing with, I know that I'm not their main priority. So
that feels.
I'm not tripping.
That feels like you're really downplaying yourself. How do you know that you're not their main priority?
Cause what? Like, I don't know. It's not that serious.
I mean, like, are you happy doing what you're doing?
Yeah.
You don't feel bad that like you're being like you're kind of letting yourself be used by so many people all at once?
Maybe she's using them.
I'm asking.
Yeah, what they said.
Okay, so you're using them.
Yeah, but like it's not that serious.
I'm just asking questions.
I'm actually there's one of them that I'm actually really like. So
why don't you stop talking to the rest of them and kind of focus on that
Because
one?
she needs to know if it's going to be something.
I dropped all my hopes for him. Like this happened literally today.
You dropped all your hopes for him today.
Hose.
No hose. All my hose for yeah.
I like that you call them hoes. That's kind of cool. But yeah, like, dude, I don't know. I feel like stuff does things to your soul.
Not if it's not serious.
I don't know.
It's not like she's leading all these guys on saying she's going to marry them.
Okay. I'm just
She's just
worried about people's well-being.
If they if they're on the same page and it's just it is what it is and they're off doing their own thing and she's off doing her own thing, then there's no harm, no foul.
All right.
Period. She's speaking facts.
So what do you do with your hose? What kind of stuff do you do with them?
Like water
It's
flowers
not even that deep. They're not even really hoes. It's just like
You just be talking to them?
Yeah. Well,
You send them
no. I mean,
physical contact with them?
like 2 of them. Wait, hold on. You mean like
are you fucking
sex
them?
with them?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It's
So
not that
then
deep.
what you
It's not that
then talk to whoever you want. Your friend is being too protective.
That's my brother-in-law.
Oh, that's your brother-in-law?
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay.
Joke. Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I hope you're happy.
I'm very happy. I hope you and whoever else was there, I hope they're happy.
We are happy, I think, right?
Good.
Are we happy or am I just happy?
No, we're happy.
All right, good.
Jeez.
I'm just, checking in. It's a check-in.
It's a check-in.
It's a check-in.
All right.
Do I make you miserable? All right, I love you.
Miserable as I've ever wanted to be.
Yeah, use protection. Oh, shit. You there?
Yes, I will use protection.
All right, good. All right, love you.
Okay.
Say it back.
She hung up.
Mitchie. Okay, hold on. Wait. First, this one I need to remember to do, and then we'll do Michael's.
You
right
did
now.
call Daniel, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Go try. Oh, no, that's not go try. Gotta get Gary is asking, did you call Daniel by Long Schlo Jacob? And if you did, how long ago?
Early in the stream. It was like third call I made.
Thank you, non-microwavable. I love you too. John, thanks for talking to Lewis. By the way, he sucks at Overwatch. Worst DVA I've ever seen, but that's my bro.
Hey, what's up, Keith? Yo, Queen Gemini, if I slid into your DMs, what would be the outcome? You'd slide right back out.
Yeesh.
Damn. Yeah, Michael, it's still going to the busy signal. Yeah. I'm sorry, bud. Mitchie. Truth.
Truth be told, I'm good at sliding in and out, to be fair.
He has a spam blocker on his phone. Oh. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm coming up with spam. I shouldn't be. I'm a Domino's, but.
Keith just messaged that one girl with all the hoes.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 260.
We got a couple more calls to make, and then we'll be talking about the Daniel Miller. I forget the fuck.
Darrell Brooks.
Darrell Brooks.
Jesus fuck.
Darrell Brooks case, and maybe we'll
Keith Miller. What did you say?
Darrell Miller.
No, you didn't say Darrell.
Daniel Miller.
Yeah, Daniel.
We'll be hanging out for a little while. You good with that, or?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
If you want to end, we could end, but
I'm fine.
Hello?
Hi, is this Kyle?
Maybe.
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news for you, Kyle.
Well, bad news is generally not too great. What's the bad news?
Well, your man lover, he's going to be calling it off, and also he wants the dog and the motorcycle. So if you don't provide those
tell
things,
Joe that he can go fuck himself.
well, Joe, he's going to get violent. That's a condition of you giving up the dog and the motorcycle. He's going to come and he's going to, probably throw things and yell a lot.
That's generally what happens when he came in the first place.
Whenever you make him come, he yells and throws things?
Yeah, I'm pretty great at it.
Okay. Well, as long as you're prepared.
I'm always prepared. Lube
You need a Google Play card?
Yeah, I got lube in the track, a fucking whatever you need.
What do you need? Google Play card?
A what? A Google Play card? No, I don't want anything like that from you. Actually, if you could, I was super polite during this call. Do you mind leaving me like a review on my Facebook page?
I can tell you how bad news the bad news is.
Yeah. Do you mind doing that on my Facebook page? Oh, he hung up.
Connor C said, "Can we talk about the Daniel Miller after? I'm interested."
Who?
Connor C said, "Can we talk about Daniel Miller after? I'm interested."
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit, dude. Daniel Miller? He's a fucking scumbag. All right. I don't know who Daniel Miller is. I'm sure there's a Daniel Miller out there.
Yeah, there's definitely a Daniel Miller out there.
Should we find a Daniel Miller?
Yeah, Michael said he has a scam blocker app apparently blocking calls from that VoIP.
Oh.
Let him know that those scam blocker apps, like, they actually block real calls too. Like that setting that you can put on your phone where you block spam. Sometimes it fucks with your phone and then you don't get real phone calls.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later.
Nobody
Goodbye.
sets up voicemails anymore.
I hate getting voicemails.
I do too. I curse every time it happens, but it's set up. I don't know why it's set up. It's just there for me to delete them all and not listen to them.
Exactly. Thank you. Not microwavable.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
Oh, my name should be Jane?
Oh, so then we could both do the JVPN thing.
Yeah, you said Jane breaks bad news.
I don't want your name to be Jane.
Me either.
All right, I'm going to try from a different number that I have.
Let's see if it works. My favorite person that ever represented themselves in court is that I don't ever remember his name, but his hair looks like Lisa from The Simpsons. And he's just screaming in court about how he...
Hello?
Hi, Andrew?
Yeah.
This is Kaiser Pimente. We have the test results back from your fecal sample. You got a lot of bugs up there.
Michael Gilroy told you to call me, didn't he?
No. This is Kaiser Pimente, and we took a fecal sample the last time you were in the hospital, and the results just came back. They were lost in the mail.
Okay.
You got a lot of...
That was great. I love it.
Is that why your ass itches?
Yes, that's why my ass itches.
Okay. Well, we have a cream, an industrial cream that we can send over to your pharmacy.
Okay.
It has to be applied with a giant dildo.
Okay, that's fine for me.
Okay. All right, I love you.
That laugh, though. Michael, I'm a little scared. Not microwavable. You are so sweet to me. This is why I love you.
Actually, you know what?
So the guy that represented himself in Florida, I don't remember his name. I'll look it up in a minute. But he murdered his either wife or girlfriend, his daughter, and tried to kill his son. And his son survived and had to testify against him in court. But he was representing himself, and all he did was scream the entirety of the trial. He just was screaming. He admits.
Hello?
He admits that he killed his wife, and it's wild.
I killed her!
Yeah, pretty much.
I put her body in a fucking vat!
I don't think he said that, though.
I cut her up and I left her all over the town!
Are you asking?
Yeah.
No. Yes, Ronnie O'Neill. Yes, Kristen.
Hello? Hello? Hello, Daniel? Daniel! Daniel, this is the Sheriff's Office of Orange County.
Well, no, he's definitely not going to talk to you now.
Oh, I'm going to call him from Domino's. Daniel, this is the Sheriff's Office from Orange County, VA. It was reported that you were ding-dong ditching houses. We just want to talk to you for a quick second.
Hello? Yeah?
Hi, Daniel. You were running around dig-dong ditching houses?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is important. So you actually, the controller for the city there, you actually ding-dong ditched his house while he was fucking his wife, and interrupted him while he was fucking his wife.
What the hell is this? What?
Yeah, this is the sheriff's office from Orange County. Yeah, the controller, he handles where the money goes in town. They're shutting off your power.
John Breaks Bad News?
God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was my friend. Yeah, my friend gave me out, yeah.
All right, well.
Sorry for ruining the prank.
Were you sleeping? Or were you just answering 100 times and listening to who was there?
God damn it. I hate when this happens. It makes me feel so bad. It's like it's fine when I'm playing a character. Like I'm able to be a bad person, but now I feel like I've just like woken this man up from his sleep. Were you sleeping? Daniel?
Yeah.
Daniel, how old are you? You don't have to be exact.
13.
You're 13 years old?
Yeah.
You don't sound like you're
You don't
truthful.
sound like you're 13 at all. You sound like you're about 16, 17 years old.
Well, my voice is deeper. I just fucking woke up.
Well, how old are you? Late teens?
He doesn't know. He just woke
13,
up.
14.
He's only 13 or 14. And you're ding-dong ditching houses?
No.
Well, that's not what your friend says. Your friend says that you've been ding-dong ditching houses in town. Which is a funny prank. It makes people stand up. Nobody likes standing up. Walk to the door. Open the door. Nobody's there. You feel like an asshole. Right?
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah, I guess.
You should do more ding-dong ditching.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
Have a good day.
No homo.
No homo.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Pretend to be Nick's creepy secret admirer.
Oh boy. Where are you going to say you saw him? We don't know anything about this kid.
At the Walmart.
I guess, does everyone go to Walmart?
Starbucks.
Everyone goes to Starbucks.
Yeah.
Haley, if you're in the chat, where does he frequent?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 7.
I gotta pee.
Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault you have to pee.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 7.
If Domino's is calling you at 11 o'clock at night, aren't you going to answer?
Maybe you won something. Damn. That was violent.
It was like a hiccup burp. I'm always scared that that's going to go everywhere. I'm always scared that it's going to overflow.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 785.
Leave a voicemail?
I guess.
All right. We got one other call left, and then we'll talk about Darrell
Brooks.
Darrell Brooks.
Fuck.
What's up, Lily?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 7855218.
Oh, fuck. Okay. No, I'm not leaving a voicemail. All right, last call. Then we'll jump into the Discord live stream room. If you want to join us in the Discord live stream room, the Discord is discord.gg/John Breaks Bad News. Also located in /JBBN.
Yeah.
Sorry.
God. Disgusting.
Why are you so mad at me?
Because you keep getting everything wrong. Can't get Darrell Brooks right.
We'll be taking callers in the Discord. So Discord.
Hello. You have reached
GG
the office of George
/
Vega.
JBBN.
Currently on a
Thank you, guys. Connor and Gemini.
We'll stay live while we do this. We'll talk about.
Hello. You have
All right. One more call. I feel bad. This is from Eric. Those beers were delicious, Eric. Thank you.
Honestly,
you have reached the office of George.
I didn't think that I was going to like them.
Your call at this time. Please leave a detailed message or you can reach him via text. Thank you and have a great day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, George. This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from Eric. He wanted me to tell you, stop with the posing. You don't have an office or a real assistant with an English accent. Stop trying to be Ron Georgel and delete the BS. Use your own voice. And dude, really, what the fuck? Your inhaler is the size of a fleshlight. Man up, pussy boy. You ain't that sick. Stop sucking on that pussy light, Jorge. I love you. Bye-bye.
You opened with George and ended with Jorge. Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah.
Rude.
Join us.
But so that beer.
Yeah.
Talk about that for 1 second. What was the first one? Not the pumpkin one, the other one.
The first one was Wedding Crashers. It was an IPA.
Did not think I was going to like it because it's an IPA, but it was tasty.
It was really good.
It was very good.
That was really good. It was one of the better IPAs I've had in a while.
I'd love an inhaler fleshlight combo.
Oh, Keith is in here. Hold on. I'm going to open him up. Hey, Keith.
Hey, Keith.
Hello? Oh, that's going to a weird place. Hold on. I think... Queen, can you talk? Oh, no. Queen can't talk because I have her muted. Queen, can you talk?
I can talk now. Can you hear me?
All right. Hold on 1 second. I got to fix something.
Is it coming through the computer?
Yeah, it's coming through the computer.
Weird.
That is weird. Oh, okay, there we go. You there?
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, no, it wasn't anything you guys did. It was I had
You guys are coming
directed.
out of the computer audio instead of the stream.
Hold on. Let me move some stuff. Hey, what's up?
Nothing, Doc.
So are we going to take a look at... Oh, no, that's the wrong one again. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't need a new scene, new source. Display capture. Source. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. So Queen, you said that you had some clips that you wanted to watch from Darrell Brooks.
This dude is representing himself. He is his own attorney, and every time the judge calls him Mr. Brooks, because that's literally his name.
Right.
I don't consent to being called that. I'm a third party representing. What is he supposed to call you?
I think he's supposed to call him Mr. Brooks. What? So, do you have any clip?
What does he want to be called?
Do you want me to pull up some clips and we'll listen to them?
Type in YouTube Darrell Brooks, and so much shit comes up. He has a screaming match with the judge. She ends up kicking him out of the courtroom a bunch of times, muting his mic. So when he objects, he has to hold up a piece of paper that says object.
Darrell Brooks. Do you want to watch his music video first, or?
Yeah.
All right, let's do his music video.
Did the music video came out like not
right
that
after,
long before?
Yeah, right
It was
before.
Right after?
No, it was right before. So it should.
Everyone in the chat, you guys know who Darrell Brooks is? Have you seen him run over all these people at the parade? No, because we covered this when it happened. Remember?
Yeah, we did cover the Waukesha thing. Yeah, there's the video. Well, the video of the Waukesha parade seems to not be available anywhere online
anymore.
But
it was.
Oh, here. There's this one.
That's part of it, yeah.
Oh, they cut out the fucking part where he actually runs over people.
Right.
All right, so he ran over a bunch of people at this parade. And,
well, no, that red SUV was him, but in this, you just can't see him hitting people in that video. But there was a couple other views, and you... Yeah, because
when he drove past her? Yeah. But this is his music. It's not the best I've ever heard.
This isn't his video, though.
This isn't?
No, you see the...
This isn't him?
It is him.
No, but it's not the whole music video.
Right.
Yeah. I wasn't looking to listen to the whole thing.
Well, those are the clips.
So let's
Okay.
What?
Those were clips of him going through the parade. I'm sure it's going to be censored.
Yeah.
Make it big.
Sous vide.
Make it big.
Oh. Yeah, let's go back.
I think what this video is showing is just that it's the same vehicle that's in his music video.
All right. Yeah, I don't need to watch this whole
thing. 2
thing.
pending felonies.
1 second.
Hey, Suvi.
Oh, thank you, Lee Schroeder, for becoming a member. Oh yeah. Thanks, Lee. I want to watch him freak out in the trial.
Connor is
Darrell Brooks. Darrell Brooks goes on a 50-minute rant during day 9 of trial. Okay, let's watch this. You guys can hear this, right?
myself.
Who is him? Wait, hold on. He's appearing as a third-party interviewer for himself?
Yeah, so when he's
on behalf of his client, who is also him.
It sounds like a weird personality disorder going on.
Maybe he thinks that he can trick them that... What? Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe.
But the thing that kills me is that...
Can you guys hear Gemini and Keith?
We can only hear John and Alyssa. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. Let me...
Hi, Mrs. Jackson. Member is new, so people can subscribe and become our members.
It's $3 a month, I think. There we go. Can you hear that now?
Stay here. We're fixing it.
Yeah. Gemini, can you talk?
Yeah. What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, that's why. Okay, I fucked up. Hold on. One more thing I gotta add.
They are saying it's super quiet. I think if you go to the mixer and you turn them up the way you turned us up.
Okay, we hear Queen. Holy fuck, she's loud.
Oh.
Yeah, that was just a little delay. Queen, can you talk?
Yeah. What's up? Can you guys hear me now?
Keep talking. Checking.
Roses are red and violets are blue. Let's get on with this shit because I have a lot to say too.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
That's good.
All right. Sorry if she was too loud before. She should be
good now. $3 is so low. I would have paid $10.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, but I will have other tiers coming soon.
How do I join?
There's a join button on the channel. It says join, and then you can join on as a member.
And be a bud.
She's distorting. Okay. That's just
Discord.
Yeah, there's not
all
much
good
that
now.
we do.
She's as sassy as ever. Go Trek says.
All right, good.
Hi, go Trek.
So let's play some of this.
All right, so now the desktop audio will work too.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
May it be noted again for the record so that we can keep the record clear and accurate.
The appearances are as they were this morning. They are no different.
Oh, your mustache is literally.
And we have yet to address subject matter jurisdiction, Your Honor. We still haven't. I still haven't been shown any verified proof
Jackson, on
that this court has subject matter jurisdiction. And at this point, may I request an affidavit?
Yeah, if you go to the actual the channel page on YouTube.
Well, if she's on her phone, if she presses the little money sign at the bottom right corner, it'll say membership Well, it won't. It doesn't on mine now, but it'll say membership at the bottom. She presses that, it'll take her to it.
Oh, okay. Connor C, thank you for the £10. You can still pay £10, my man. I appreciate that. I'm not.
Thank you, Lee.
Thank you, Lee, for the $10. Thank
Boom,
you.
it's all working.
There we go.
That Your
guys
Honor,
are
have
great.
no
You guys
bias,
are awesome.
no
Thank you.
conflict of interest, and no interest in the outcome of this case.
Mr. Brooks, the jury's coming out. We'll address your legal issues later, if I deem them appropriate.
Judge, do you hold the full
Mr.
judicial
Brooks,
power of the
please,
state, or is this
please.
the military
All right,
power?
Can you please take the jury out? Thank you.
It doesn't even make any sense.
I'm really, I do think that this judge is kind of just being rude.
She's not, though. He interrupts everything. No matter what anybody's saying, he interrupts it. And, like, she's trying so hard to be him because he's trying to go for a mistrial.
He's trying to go for a mistrial. I hope he gets the mistrial.
Mrs. Jackson, are you on your phone?
Non-microwavable. Let me unmute you. Hey, non-microwavable. How you doing? You can talk now if you want.
Hello.
You want to have a little chat with us?
Can you hear me? Hey.
Hey. So yeah. Yeah, pound is different than EU money, Lee. She's avoiding mistrials.
No, an iPad.
It should be the same.
So when you next to where you're chatting, it should have a little like smiley face emoji on the left side, and on the right side it should have a little cash money symbol. If you click the cash money symbol, it says super sticker, super chat, or membership. If that does not work, when you go to the John Breaks Bad News channel page, it'll say join, and you can do the same thing there.
Yeah. There's the join button. Suvi, join the Discord again, and you could leave after if you want to just chat about this. But let's watch this because I do want to see.
Do you hold the full
Mr. Brooks, just
jurisdiction?
wait till the jury's out, please. I ask that you show that respect.
I will. I will.
Thank you.
So the other thing, I feel like he's been like really worried about COVID.
No, it was something he said, right?
Suvi, the Discord is discord.gg/JBBN. If you put that in your browser, it'll bring you right there. And it's all the link is also available under the description of the video.
Mr. Brooks, just make your statements. What do you want to advise the court today?
I want to first state again for the record
but no
that I do
join.
not identify by that name, nor do I consent to being called that name. Your Honor.
Then it should be the join button should be at the channel page, Miss Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Who I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry.
Your Honor, with all respect, I'm merely asking you, do you have the full judicial power of the state, or is this military power?
Oh, thank you.
I don't understand what you're asking me, sir.
I'm asking, is
And on
this...
what legal basis are you making that request?
I'm asking, for the record, is this a common law court or an admiralty court? What are we in here? And I'm requesting an affidavit that you, Your Honor, have no bias, no conflict of interest, or no interest in the outcome of this case. And the reason why I want to state this clearly for the record, mainly is because...
Ms. Jackson, can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing?
Shown. I have not been getting any certified copies of any requests that I've made, which I was told by this court to address inmate communication forms for anything that I
Don't
may
hate on
need.
Miss Jackson. Miss
I've
Jackson
done that. I've
spends a
complied
lot of
with
money.
that.
every time
$3 is not something she's worried about.
of the court.
Miss Jackson, you
pertaining
do
to
not have
documents,
to
I've done
sign
it
up
the way
as a
the court
member.
has asked me.
You get everything.
And I've always
I will make
stated
sure that you get
that I wanted
like anything
everything
that
to be
members get,
certified.
you will
I have
get.
yet to even get that. My court docket sheet was not a certified copy.
Actually,
when I asked Your Honor of your oath of office, I asked for that to be certified. You stated for the record that you would not give
Ms.
me
Jackson has her own
a certified copy of your oath of office, which you are required to show if I ask for it. I've
then
brought
members
it
get,
up.
you will
I have yet to even get my Sixth Amendment constitutional right that has been pretty much discarded, and that is based on the fact that I have the right to face my accuser, which would be the plaintiff, state of Wisconsin, in this matter. They have yet to show that a claim is I mean, a living human being can only make a claim. An entity cannot make a claim. I've requested for the complaint to be provided.
It just goes to someone.
The
random.
complaint from November 23 of 2021. The amended complaint from November 29th
Oh, it went to
of
Miss
2021.
Jackson.
All right, good.
The second amended complaint from January 12 of this year, 2022. I have yet to
There
see
you go,
those.
Miss Jackson.
There was no record of a bond in my docket sheet. I asked for that to be verified by proof. That hasn't been provided. There's so many biases, clear biases in questions that are not being asked based on judicial determinations made by Your Honor. You look at the discrepancies, and I think they're clear. I think at minimum I deserve for the subject matter jurisdiction to be verified and proven. I've raised that issue numerous times, pretty much every day, every time I come before your court, Your Honor. I address that, and it has yet to be proven. My filings have been disregarded, even though they've been filed into the record, even though they've been time stamped. I haven't got the original copies of any of them, which I'm supposed to get. And as we sit here today, I'm still not
used socks. Is that true?
Even understanding.
You know what? You want a used sock? I will send you a used sock, Lee. Send me, email me your address. I will mail out a used sock to you.
Confused because I don't understand.
I recommend opening it outdoors.
Are allowed to continue when there's so many things that have not been provided. They haven't been provided in my discovery. They haven't been provided to me by
look at his suit
being brought to
look
my,
at this guy's suit. Look how ill-fitting this suit is. This is why I don't wear a suit.
I'm without so much information, valid information to this matter, and
how
I believe
loose it is.
Like you should never see the shirt cuff under your suit jacket.
Well, he told the judge that she needs to recuse herself from the case. Find that clip. That's the clip I want to see.
All right. Well,
maybe we need to go further into this. Another 15 minutes. Like 15 minutes in.
It looks like he's about to get pretty emotional right here.
So wait, how many people did he kill?
I think he killed 7 or 8.
I think. Yeah, but he also beat his girlfriend and almost killed her right beforehand, and he got to cross-examine her. And I think that's bullshit because, why would you put her through that trauma?
We gotta watch
He tried to
that.
make everything sound like her fault.
We gotta watch that too. All right, let's watch this.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, he's representing himself as a third-party representative.
Can you find that?
What?
And can you find him cross-examining his girlfriend and send it to me?
Yeah.
On Facebook.
That it should be verified.
I'm just gonna take a piss real quick.
And it should be proven for the record.
Connor C.
And
Did
if
she
not,
deserve it?
I move for this case to be dismissed for failure to appear by the plaintiff and failure to state a claim for which relief can be granted. Everything that I'm saying, it has merit and it has validity.
Suvi, you're good.
As we sit here today, I'm still being
Go
charged
Schroeder, stay on all night, please.
with charges that
We're
shouldn't
gonna stay
even
on
exist
for a
based on
little
the
while.
testimony that we've
All right.
heard for the last few
I
days.
found it. I sent it.
Oh, you
There's
did?
Thank you
Okay.
for the
things that are
I was
$5.
just
still
getting ready to send it
improving.
to his Discord.
The prosecution
I'll be right
team
back. I'm just gonna
hasn't even proven that they're licensed to practice law in Wisconsin. They haven't proven, are they just bar association members, or do they have state issued licenses? That has not been proven, which I've raised that issue for the record. I'm not even sure if that was even recorded in the docket sheet.
They're taking his.
There's so many things. And Your Honor, you still haven't stated for the record if you have full judicial power of the state or is this military power. That hasn't been proven.
What?
Nothing has been proven. Not subject matter jurisdiction, not licenses to practice law. My Sixth Amendment right has been basically trampled over. No complaints have been shown. Neither of the three that I've requested, by the way that you told me to request them by inmate communication. Nothing is certified that I get copies of when I clearly asked for them to be certified and to be filed into the record. It's to the point where Your Honor, you should recuse yourself from the presiding at this point. If you're not going to abide by the oath that you swore,
He has no idea
which
what he's
was
talking
in your
about.
oath, correct?
Not a damn
You
thing.
swore to protect the Constitution of the United States.
You trying to
You
like
swore
a
to protect
penalty
we
or
the
something?
people.
I don't get it.
That is not
He's
being
trying to do a
done here.
mistrial.
If every valid argument that I raised is taken by the court as a sign of disrespect or a sign of trying to intentionally be disruptive or causing a problem, when I'm merely seeking understanding, because I don't understand. I'm merely seeking to understand why this information
That's why you need
has
a lawyer.
yet to be provided, and we're this far into this matter. And there's still no verified proof. Even as I sit now saying this, there's still no proof being provided. Zero.
Dog the bounty hunter just walked in.
How is this case allowed to continue without these documents and filings being verified? Is there any legal factual basis that can state why this information has not been provided? Why the docket sheet is incorrect? Why there's so much on the docket sheet that should be on record that's not even in there? That if we had the recordings of the record, they would see was brought up numerous times that doesn't even show up. I'm just asking for Your Honor to be fair, which is another right that I have, the right to a fair trial and the right to an impartial jury.
He's trying to act like a.
I could go on and on and on about what's not being done. I have, again, I say I have the right to face my accuser. Where's the injured party? Who's making the claim?
What?
I asked Your Honor.
So now he
numerous
wants all the
times
dead people that he
for Your
killed
Honor's name.
to come there and
You wouldn't
complain about
answer.
it?
I asked, did you have a claim against me? You did not answer. I asked the whole courtroom, did anyone have a
Oh,
claim
so we can
against
chomp
me?
into the mic?
No one said anything.
I like how you come
Which
in
you
with
stated
4
for the
bags.
record,
You're like,
a
I brought you
non-responsive
snacks.
answer.
I brought
non-responsive
myself some
answer
snacks.
is an agreement, which will be a tactic agreement by you, Your Honor, that you don't have to answer these questions that you should be answering.
GoTrek says,
I have that
if he
right.
does all this, once he's convicted, he can be granted
The-
appeal approval
the
because
plaintiff
he
in
was
this matter,
represented by an
which
incompetent
was
idiot.
stated by witnesses in testimony to be the state of Wisconsin. But when I asked, do they see the state of Wisconsin present in the courtroom, the question is shut down, which is a valid question. The plaintiff should be present in this matter.
The plaintiffs
Where
are the
is
people
the
that he
plaintiff?
murdered.
Who's bringing the claim?
Yes.
Yo, these are big brained.
Because we know
This
an
is
entity
galaxy
can't bring the
minded
claim.
fucking
It has to be a living,
defense.
breathing human
I
being.
agree. I kind
No
of
one
agree.
is stated for the record, if they're the injured party. Not Your Honor.
No one has
not the
stated if we have an
prosecutors, not
injured
anyone
party.
in the court has stated to be an injured party in this matter. No one.
Is he for real?
Not one person.
Shut him down.
Is this gonna work?
I have the right to demand that the court place in the evidence any unrevealed contract.
I hope it works. I not really hope it works, but
has that been provided to me? Have that been placed in the evidence? I would like to see it, which is my right. I have the right to inform the jury about the truth and their duty and their rights. That's the First Amendment and the Sixth Amendment. But I'm repeatedly told to shut the question down when this is valuable information that the jury should
is like
be
very
privileged to know. They deserve to know.
Nodding.
Once they were chosen
to
sit on this jury, why are we keeping information away from them that they deserve to know? They ultimately have the power. They decide the matter. Why are we keeping information, valuable information, from their knowledge? That's a disservice to the jury. And frankly, it's a disservice to the court that they're not allowed to hear things that they should know, that they should be informed of.
Keep up with him.
Yeah.
It's our right to inform them of everything that they have the power to know, to do, and to know. They deserve that much.
So, like, fuck, no one's stopping them?
It would be a travesty for them to make a
He got in
decision
trouble so many times that they made him
without
sit
being
in another
fully
room
informed.
and watch from a screen.
And these are all valid things. I have the right to protest and object if any of my rights or demands are not being met. I've done that numerous
this
times.
guy speaks for the
only to be
people.
shut
I'm
down.
sold. He's innocent. I'm
Numerous
not sold.
I've raised the issues
look at that
that I didn't
haircut.
consent to anything
It's a
that
good
may
haircut.
have been suggested on behalf of my former attorneys. I've never even.
I mean, if you think about it, he had like those dreadlocks, and now he's cleaned up a lot. I gotta say.
I don't know. Like, I thought he had a broken jaw when I saw that like music video. I'm like, it's deformed a lot.
What happened?
That music video, when he was rapping and all that, his jaw is
Been
like,
broken?
Like it's, you can tell it's broken. Or it's like disglated. I can't pronounce that word properly.
Dislocated.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, I'm sorry, I tried so hard. But yeah, no, like, yeah, like, you can tell it's like disbladed and or it's either broken. Like, yeah, you have the gold on that, and you can tell when, like when he's talking, like why he has a mask on. Like again, I'm assuming, this is my personal opinion. There was an altercation. Nothing's right. Like again, like it could be after an after party, a bar. Get together, at a rich person's house. I don't know what the fuck those like type of people do and shit, right? Like, but either way, there was an altercation. Long story short, and for him to do all this type of shit, like, why drive through a crowd of many, like, again, pedestrians? We're all civilians, and not having any remorse of saying like, where's the injury report? He's not taking any action or repercussion of what his actions did to the families, brothers, sisters, mothers, fathers, brothers, all that. He could have been an uncle, fucking, could have been an aunt, could have been, like a new person who's bringing a family, like a new life.
Yeah.
There's no repercussion of that, and that's a big thing the court's going to be looking at. I honestly, I don't understand why he's still talking. Like, fucking, why they're not fucking shutting over.
Kristen says, just wait for the state's response. They're amazing. Connor C said, broken jaw, he's a victim too. Bless him.
Doesn't make sense. Like, it's the repercussion. Like, the lives are already lost. No matter what he says can bring those lives back. And again, like, him saying, "Where's the injury reports? Why is he not being told about fucking
But
this and
you
that?"
know what
It's
you
the
did.
fucking murder and investigation. Like right now, what he's saying right now, being solo representing, he's beating himself out more than anything. He should be shutting the fuck up. Like, for real. Shutting the fuck up.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but then he couldn't go for the mistrial. If he acts crazy enough, he can go for a mistrial. I think that's his goal.
What he's saying is not acting crazy. He has a motive. He has a reasoning. He's arguing to the point where the judges, the whole fucking justice system, why they shouldn't be doing this, why he's like that. He always refers to him. He always referring to him. He should be on a fair trial. He should be doing this. They should be doing this for him. Listening to him out. Why isn't he hearing this?
Connor.
Always referring to himself.
Connor says his mask also matches his tie and his shirt. I'm no longer on his side. Disgusting.
It is fucked up.
Oh, they can see right through this guy.
But there's rules. I think that's the problem.
He's going by like fucking laws and shit that applies if you're literally in danger for your life, self-defense, and having a reason be to defend yourself in a life-death situation. You been driving that car?
Yeah, he was driving the car.
Where's the even balance? You know, no one's coming at you with a paper and gun, fucking threatening your life when you're in a secured vehicle. Like,
yeah.
How are you threatened?
Just skip to the state's response. They shut him down and call him out. Okay. I kind of want to go to a couple minutes before that. Here we go.
So I want to hear him yell.
But it's very insensitive and unfair to not recognize that there's many other victims that never is talked about.
What?
And for people to paint
what
a
are you
certain
saying?
picture,
Let's go back a little bit. Before that.
Definite tragedy. Definite. And that will never be swept under the rug.
Wait a second. He's calling it a tragedy that will never be swept under the rug?
And there's many other victims that that will never be talked about.
There's always going to be healing that has to take place.
From what you did!
Excuse me. What his client did.
From what your client did.
It's going to be difficult.
Get it right, John. Fuck.
And that should not be swept.
Who is also you? I'm very confused.
Whatsoever. But it's very insensitive and unfair to not recognize that there's many other victims that never is talked about.
Who?
The people that didn't die.
Him, he's a victim.
And for people to paint a certain picture, mostly from this county, to put this picture out there,
that someone ran over
it's not only
dozens
hurtful,
of people at a parade.
but it's insensitive, and it's not true.
Oh, that's awkward.
This is
I'm
a
sure
pause.
the court read through the motion for change of venue. I'm assuming, though it was a lot of paperwork in those motions. I think it was obvious that the venue should have been changed. Obvious.
Someone's audio is coming back through.
I'm sure the court read through the motion for change of venue. I'm assuming
Suvi, I got to mute you for a second. Just let me
No,
know
it
if you
was-
want
it
to
was-
say anything. Oh, okay. Sorry.
A lot of paperwork in those motions. I think it was obvious that the venue should have been changed. Obvious.
For the trial? He wants the venue changed for the trial?
It's too many connections and it's too close. It's too close. If there was any chance for a fair trial and an impartial jury, it should not have been in this county.
Yeah, but that's your peers.
Yet it was denied. Without any validity.
What trial are they
Zero.
talking about? Titan. They're talking about the Darrell
That is Darrell Brooks.
Darrell Brooks trial. It's the
There's so much bias that's going
Waukesha
on
Parade massacre. I'd nibble his nails short, personally.
And even with all this, for the record, we still have no proof of jurisdiction.
What are you talking about? There's no
Daniel
proof.
Miller
We
or
still have
something.
no bond on file in the docket sheet. We still have no plaintiff. We still have no claim.
No claim.
I have a claim. You ran over
He
a bunch
also
of people.
complained-
Not sure
Go ahead.
of the
He also
relationship
complained
between you, Your
that
Honor,
a juror
and
flipped him
the
off
father of
outside or something
one of the
before they
people that
picked
was
the
in
jurors, I guess. And
clear
he
on that
refused to question the jurors.
how
Like, you know how
well
they sit down, they
prepared the
pick
speech
jurors
was.
and shit?
Yeah.
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 He
It
refused
was
to participate in that.
a prepared
And then
speech.
wanted to complain about the jurors halfway through the fucking trial.
Where's the proof?
They gave him extra strikes for the jury,
just
and he
asked you
chose not to
that
use
same
them.
question.
You will hear
Yeah.
when the judge responds. I'd argue
Can an
he
affidavit
didn't get a
be
strike with only 6.
given that there is no bias, no conflict of interest, and no interest in the
I'm
outcome
being
of this
detained
case?
for being too
Am I?
fucking. Am I being detained for being too fucking dope in my land yacht? A sovereign citizen.
There's no proof.
I will not stand for
If
piracy.
you hold the full judicial power of the state, or is it the
What's up,
military
Spud?
power?
Why does he keep asking if it's the state or the military power?
Make your various
Yeah, that I don't
arguments.
know.
You've now repeated yourself
Because he is
a number
detached
of times.
from reality.
So I'm going to turn to the state to see if they have any response. Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, I'm going to summarize what I just heard by quoting from a case from the Eastern District of Wisconsin, federal case found at 2022 Westlaw 3045190.
Can you repeat that last
I'm
one
so
more time?
sorry. 3045190. Retzloff versus Moran. This case is talking about many of the topics that Mr. Brooks has now recited to the court, and simply states
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
the majority of Retzloff's filing is
Little snacky poo.
incomprehensible jargon and cut and paste legal mumbo jumbo. Sovereign citizen theories are frivolous and wholly without merit. The court goes on to cite to Bay, B-E-Y, versus the state of Indiana at 847, Fed 3rd, 559, on pages 559 through 560, a 7th Circuit Court of Appeals decision from 2017. Mr. Brooks knowingly
consent to being called that name, nor do I know any individual by that name, Your Honor.
Please do the courtesy of not interrupting the state.
I will
It's
read her
great
the
not
Freeman's Guide
interrupting
till
me
my
over
ear,
the
till
almost
her
50
ears
minutes
bleed.
that you spoke.
I
Thank
agree.
you.
She,
Please continue.
Mr. Brooks is a sovereign
Your Honor, the record
citizen
is
of
very
the United
clear
States,
that
which
Mr.
means he
Brooks
does not have to abide
knowingly,
by any of the
willingly,
laws.
voluntarily, and intelligently insisted on representing himself in this trial. He has no constitutional right to stand by counsel, none whatsoever. The court patiently went through the form and advised him of many of the things he's complaining about here today, the resources of the state, the knowledge of the law, his ignorance of the law. And his words to this court, and I quote to the best of my ability, "It don't make me flinch one bit." That's what he told this court, whatever it was, 2 weeks ago. Now he's here complaining over and over and over again how unfair this is to him. It's highly offensive. I don't know, because unfortunately I was talking to my investigator if he accused this court of treason, but I certainly heard that word come out of his mouth, and it is absolutely shocking that he would throw such a word around so loosely in this courtroom. This court has been exceedingly patient, exceedingly respectful of his rights at every turn. At every turn.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I want to address this claim that he only had 3 days to prepare for trial.
He did.
Absolutely a false statement.
I mean, like,
The
technically,
record
he
should
had,
reflect
from the point
that
he
he
decided
does
to run
have
over
three bankers'
multiple
boxes
people
on his table.
to prepare.
The record should reflect that every time the state calls a witness to the stand, he swiftly and easily turns to those boxes, which appear to be alphabetized or organized in some fashion by the public defenders who turned it over to him, and quickly removes the folder of the witness who's testifying and effectively cross-examines that witness using notes from the public defender. We know that because he's tried to confront witnesses with the notes from the public defender. He is not going into this blind or with one arm tied behind his back. They did all the homework, and he's simply sitting here reading their notes, reading their cross-examination questions, and asking the questions, and then going on to his ridiculous questions.
But does he understand the questions? Does he understand what's going on? That's really like.
He chose to be his own lawyer. He chose to.
Should he be?
He
Should
could have
he?
gotten a lawyer. He could have gotten a public defender. He chose to represent himself.
Should he been allowed to?
There's a lot of consequences of doing that in a court of law and the justice system.
But that is his American right, is to represent himself in court, and he is exercising that right, and that is his fault. They can't tell him no; it's his right.
No, like the only reason why they're saying no because he has no constitution rights to do so. Because like when you do become like a lawyer or anything in the justice system, like a police officer, firefighter, all that type of shit, like you're governed to the government.
Suvi, he is representing himself. That's not the question. He is.
You can definitely do, but you have to have like more of an understanding about that. You have a right to represent yourself. I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying when you have a right to represent yourself, you have to have
he was deemed competent to do it.
So Kristen says that it doesn't matter. He chose this. He had 4 competency exams. So yeah, he's competent to stand trial. Then he's competent enough to represent himself. He's just not competent in the law itself. Damn. This guy
they didn't deem him like insanity, and he's still how do I say the same type of word? Like yeah, okay, he can talk in front of a judge. He can be in a courtroom full of people. He can talk and represent himself. It's psychological shit.
No, it's just that he doesn't understand the laws. I think. Kings stand with kings. I'm on his side again.
I don't understand shit.
I can't take it.
All right, well let's see what they have to say. Again, like let's see what they are finishing up on.
having to do with his belief in the sovereign citizen movement. There's no way this record would reflect that this defendant is not adequately prepared for trial. He's never asked for a speedy trial. He makes conflicting statements. On one hand, you violated his rights because it's taken us so long to get to trial, and on the other hand, we're rushing him to this case and he hasn't had adequate time to prepare. He is not denied access to legal materials in the jail. The record is very clear from the jail administrator. It should not be confused. He misleads this court intentionally to say, I only get out of my cell 2 hours a day. That is a fact.
He's fully sold on the sovereign citizen thing being real, which it both is and isn't. Technically, it is, but for him or really anyone currently living, LOL, it's like ancient honored laws that he's just not even eligible for. Yeah, he murdered people. So
the judge even said his ignorance of the law doesn't matter. They went over the fact he was going to represent
I didn't
himself.
follow this the whole way. So like,
No,
I have
so
no
there's
idea.
there's a lot that they make everything very clear when someone decides that they're going to represent themselves. It's like a long process because it's a sticky situation. Like it's not the best thing for someone to defend themselves.
Right. Okay. So then he's just an idiot.
No, he's just trying to poke holes wherever he can.
Oh, okay. Well, which is smart. Joe Rogers, I'm making pizza rolls. Do you want some? Absolutely, Joe. Thank you.
Wait, but what kind
That
of
is for
pizza
his
rolls?
own
Combination
safety.
or pepperoni?
If they're a combination, I don't want anything to do with them.
Me either. Nope, I do not like combination, and I don't like cheese. I like the pepperoni ones though.
I'll take cheese or pepperoni.
I like the taco ones.
The taco ones are pretty.
I haven't tried the taco ones.
It's probably because they don't exist.
So that other inmates do not inflict physical harm upon him. He has access to a tablet. He has access to a computer. Whether he...
Yo, how much porn was he watching on this tablet and computer while he was preparing for his case? Because that's all I would have done.
I got all this information.
That's
He was
literally...
watching Lawyer
Like
Bang.
if I was in his situation, I would have been watching mukbang videos and pornography the entire time.
Okay, go.
chooses to ask for those resources is up to him.
That one's for us.
I would also cite the court to U.S. Ex-Rel George versus Lane, L-A-N-E,
Your
Seventh
Honor,
Circuit Court of
couldn't
Appeals
prepare for
at
my defense
718
because it's coming
Fed
buckets to
Second
hentai.
226, where a pro se defendant attempted to complain on appeal about his lack of access to a computerized legal research system, paralegal training, or law school education.
I think we should
the court
make a
rejected
movement
that contention and said
for more
once a defendant
entertainment
has
in the
asserted
court
his
system.
right to refuse counsel
they
and
should get a
conduct his own
clown.
Because I
defense,
start like
he has no
I love
constitutional
trials,
right
right?
to access
I love the information. I
those
love knowing about it.
resources. And again, you warned
but
him,
my
Judge. You
brain starts
fairly
to trend
warned
off
him.
of what they're saying.
Drifting. If she was doing some sort of burlesque situation where she had
extended
balloons
him
all over herself and
the
she was
opportunity
popping
Like all the
balloons.
evidence was just taped to her,
And she
and
was
every
removing
time
it.
she was removing a piece of
Nothing more
evidence.
That would be good.
And
legal
entering it
mumbo-jumbo.
into the court.
He's reading from some typewritten
He's playing
transcript.
Grand Theft Auto.
I can see that from where I'm sitting. I
IRL.
don't know who's giving him these materials, but he has an agenda here. It's to stall, delay, disrupt, intimidate, and it's not going to work. Thank you.
Objection to that.
Objection to
That's a load of crap.
Mr. Brooks,
You can't say that.
I gave you about 50
eye
minutes.
roll.
I just want to object to the disrespectful comments that was just made. I'm not trying to hold you up from with your gonna say, but that's a load of crap.
Mr.
For her to sit there,
Mr. Brooks,
for her to sit
your
there,
objection is noted.
for her to sit there, Your Honor.
It's my turn. Let me go through this. I graciously gave
It's like watching a Twitch debate.
Objection leading.
It's like, hold on, I'm going to speak now. No. Hold on, I have things to say. No. It's my turn to speak.
50 minutes
to literally one dude in the.
Go ahead. What was that?
The one white dude in the fucking back, he looks so fucking annoyed and bored. Like,
No, but every so often, you get a couple of micro nods from him, like he's agreeing with what Darrell is saying, Mr. Brooks.
You are a sovereign citizen, Mr. Brooks.
Raise all these various points that you want to bring up. I then gave the state an opportunity to respond. That is the proper procedure. I followed decorum. I followed civility.
Listen, Linda, listen.
I did not interrupt you. The state did not interrupt you. Your objection to their characterization, it's noted for the record. I am going to render a decision at this point. Please listen, and please do not interrupt.
Oh, damn.
She rocks.
As I indicated, the defendant spoke for about 50 minutes, raising a litany of complaints and issues and theories regarding his view of how this case has proceeded. Many of these issues, if not the vast majority or even all of them, have already been addressed by this court in one way or the other. Looking at, for example, his complaints about change of venue. It is true this court denied the change of venue motion. The court made a record at that hearing. I stand behind that record and that decision. The arguments made regarding that decision, which I would note he has yet to file an interlocutory appeal challenging that, are nothing more than speculative, without a basis in law or fact. To say that this jury is biased would be a complete miscarriage of justice and a mischaracterization of the process this court painstakingly took in order to obtain a fair and impartial
litany.
Jury.
This won't
there
be
is
good for him.
Absolutely nothing.
John, I have to shit. Can you
on
pause?
this
I'll
record
be back in
before
35
the court
minutes.
throughout these proceedings.
You're gonna take 4 hours.
Jury.
Bring us to the bathroom.
I
with
stand
you.
behind my previous determination and the
We'll come with
process
you to
that
take a
this
shit.
court went through, including initially calling an
Your Honor,
unusually
these people are fucking dripping.
large
That's funny.
panel for which the clerk of court's office sent the initial qualification questionnaire, and then ultimately a case-specific questionnaire was sent to approximately 1,400 jurors or potential jurors. There was
Somebody get the number for his tablet that he has in jail.
for the parties
I'll tell
throughout
him.
the proceedings leading up to the end of August to review those materials. There were numerous strikes for cause that this court entertained. Even prior to that specific hearing, the parties met, they conferred. The state agreed not to challenge the vast majority of the challenges to jurors brought by the defense. Then there was the hearing. Then this court, at jury selection, allowed for an indefinite number of strikes for cause. Many were granted, if not
I
all.
feel like she said that 6 times.
And then, even
Yeah,
on the
drive
day
point
that the
home.
jurors were brought in, the court provided the jurors with a supplemental questionnaire dealing specifically with the issue of exposure to
Sorry, bud, no.
the political advertisements. And then each party had the opportunity to exercise 10 preemptory strikes, which is well above the number of strikes allowed for by statute, which would be 6 based upon the homicide charges, 1 extra for the alternates, which would be 7. But out of an abundance of caution and in the interest of justice, the court gave each side 10, for which many of those Mr. Brooks chose not to exercise, and then pursuant to state law, the clerk of court chose names to strike by lot.
She's got to dot her I's and cross her T's for appeal purposes. Okay. How
She's
can
being super thorough.
he lose when the other team is so boring? I agree. This is boring. I wish there was a truncated version of this where they could just tell us the most important parts, but it is good to go through, I guess, the bulk of it. I do want to watch this the cross-examination of the woman he abused,
which is ridiculous that was allowed.
Does it go back to him at all? I get it. I get okay, here. Let's go here.
I've addressed that.
I was going to say, I think we should call him Daniel Miller when he's being his lawyer.
Yeah, Daniel Miller.
To the extent that I will.
There still hasn't been any proof. I never once. The comment about me not flinching was when you said that there's 66 years
talking.
of experience at that
Still
table.
talking, not
That's
allowed
the
to be
comment
talking,
I said
still
that
talking.
doesn't make me flinch. That was mischaracterized. That should be for the record. There's still been no proof.
Mr. Brooks, please stop. I'm not going to address whether there's verified proof or not of
We have the
jurisdiction,
video.
whether
It's
there's
not.
anything
It's not.
along those lines. It is frankly not required under the law. You may disagree with that. You can take that up on appeal, whether that's an interlocutory appeal or whether that's a direct appeal if there is a conviction. But I'm not going to address it any further.
Aw, bye,
There's no
Connor.
verified proof.
Oh, have a good night, Connor.
Need to be served. All right, I
Does
believe the
need to
jury
be.
is coming out. Is that true?
In order for a case to
All right. The
To
record
go
should
on, there should
reflect
be
that
proof.
the jury is coming out, and we are about to continue with the state's next
not
witness.
once was the plaintiff addressed. That wasn't addressed.
Oh my God.
Where's the plaintiff? Where's the
What do you mean it's the state?
That's because
The jury will disregard the statements presently being made by the defendant.
I'm not there, and I know that the plaintiff is the
The
state.
jury will disregard those statements made by the defendant.
I see.
It is not his opportunity to testify. They are comments, and as such are to be
And
disregarded.
actually, he's not allowed to testify.
We got a voicemail.
No, because he was being more directive than being projected on his own character and his own person. He was directing more of his statements towards the court system and also the justice system and shit. He wasn't claiming anything toward actually his own person, he fucked himself up, isn't putting his own personal beliefs, his own personal opinions in a statement representing himself without
do
any
that.
proof or anything like that. Like basically all that is controversy, and it's just it's words in the fucking air because it's his own belief. He has nothing to back it up. Good words, but
It's not good words. He's fucking ridiculous. It is fucking silly. Like what he's doing is silly. Like it doesn't make any sense.
Well, take it back into a court. It really doesn't make any sense. And he's trying to make a mistrial. He's trying to prolong a lot longer than it should.
We have two
Take that
voicemails?
to sense. Like he's trying everything right now to keep him from the actual fucking sentence.
I do want to.
I don't know why he would even do the act that he did, and not thinking that he's gonna get the just desserts.
Yeah.
Whatever, that was your cousin or your brother or your.
He didn't even give a shit. Right after he did that, he went and beat the shit out of his girlfriend.
No, right
You know what I
before.
mean?
Right before.
It was right before?
Yeah, I think it was right before. We got a voicemail from somebody. Let's listen to this real quick. It's a 3-minute voicemail, so we'll see.
Maybe they butt dialed you. Yeah, they butt dialed you.
Yeah, they butt dialed. All right. Let's watch this cross-examination.
Couldn't bring up the live on my phone. Channel description is fucked up too.
Oh, what?
What do you mean? I have it on my phone right now.
What is the channel description?
Well, let me exit out and then.
Yeah, because it should say watching Darrell Brooks with trial, Darrell Brooks trial with Discord.
No, it's not there anymore. Hold on.
That's
hold
weird.
Hold on. When you edited it, did it make it?
Show advanced settings.
Unlisted.
Oh, fuck. Update.
Now it should be good.
Damn. Sorry, everybody. Close. All right. So we got this. Fuck you, Darrell Brooks, you racist piece of shit.
Now I can't pull it back up.
Was he racist because he ran over a bunch of white people? Because white people love parades?
I mean, I feel like that's just...
That's it, right? White people just love parades. I hate parades. Anybody else hate parades?
Me.
I actually I fucking hate parades too. I don't like big population.
All right. So let's watch this.
No.
That's all I have for this witness.
All right, thank you, Mr. Brooks. Do you have any questions for this witness?
Oh, you
do. First of all, good morning.
You better bet he does.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Go Trek.
Oh, wow.
We got to give Go Trek a sub.
He just said happy birthday to her.
Stated that you were hanging out with your friend Miss Corey on the day of this incident, correct?
Hold on. What? He said it's her birthday?
Yeah. Just
The day she testified was her birthday.
pay attention to your own stream, John. Come on.
I'm doing a bunch of stuff.
What are you doing?
I was going to give Go Trek a sub.
Oh. Okay.
You
want me to do
that
it?
You were
if you could do it on Twitch.
hanging out with your friend Miss Corey on the day
He's
of
watching
this
on Twitch.
incident, correct?
I know. Yes.
Would it be fair to say that you were hanging out drinking?
Yes.
Would it also be fair to say that you occasionally drink too much?
Objection.
Sustained.
Would it be fair to say that, well, let me back up. What were you drinking?
How far do you want to back up?
Mike's hard.
How far do you want to back up?
Beverage.
No problem, Go Trek.
Are you aware that it was said that you were actually drinking vodka?
No. Hold on. When there's an objection, I need to rule.
Dustin,
first,
thank you
okay?
for the follow.
Sustained that mischaracterizes the previous
Christine,
testimony.
also, thank you for liking the stream.
Next question.
And Alyssa,
So,
thank you for
it would be fair to say that you were drinking.
Yes.
gifting a sub.
Would it be fair to say
You
that
are
you were
welcome.
a little intoxicated?
I was not.
How
Backup
much did you
passed.
drink that day?
One.
Are you
Cover Mike's hard alcohol.
fair?
Beverage.
We're not very far into this.
And around what time of the day was that?
I don't remember.
Hold on, I do need to back up
Was
because
it
I wasn't paying
be
attention.
fair to say that you were drinking?
Yes.
All right, so
I can start
Would it be
over.
fair to say that you were a little intoxicated?
I want to go
Were
back
you
to
aware that it was said that you were
what?
actually drinking vodka?
I want to go back to where like he asks, "Is it fair to say that
Just
you're an
go
alcoholic?"
back.
All right.
Go start over.
Sustain.
Okay, on the day of this incident, correct?
Lord.
Yeah, this is it.
Would it be fair to say that you were hanging out drinking?
Yes.
Would it also be fair to say that you occasionally drink too much?
Objection.
Sustain.
Would it be fair to say that? Well, let me
I
back
feel
up.
bad for her.
What were you drinking?
A Mike's Hard beverage.
Were you aware that?
Thank you,
it
Lee.
was said that you were actually drinking
thank you,
vodka.
Lee.
No.
Thank you for the $5.
No objection. I need to rule on it first, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Sustain that mischaracterizes the previous testimony. Next question.
You have the chat up, but you're in front of
So
the chat.
I know.
it would be fair to
So
say
it
that you
goes
were
up.
drinking.
Yes.
Over it. Because I
Would
want
it
to be
fair to
behind
say
his
that you were a
cameras
little
of not
intoxicated?
blocking him.
I was not.
How much did you drink that day?
One. of
One
Mike's
what?
Hard alcohol beverage.
Wait, what did she say?
One
Yes.
Mike's Hard.
Would
Mike's
it be fair
Hard.
to say that you were
Alcoholic
a little
beverage.
intoxicated?
I was not.
How much did you
Horse's
drink
mouth.
that day?
One.
Did you just call her a
Of
horse?
a Mike's Hard.
I did call her a horse. What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
One Mike's Hard Lemonade. That'll get you fucked up, yo.
Hard alcohol beverage.
And around what time of the day was that?
I don't remember.
Was it shortly
Oh my God, it would
before
take everything-
meeting up with the alleged defendant, or was it sometime before?
The alleged
It was
defendant.
before.
Did you have anything to drink after?
No, I did not.
You stated that you were engaging in a conversation with the alleged defendant via the telephone. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
With you.
Texas,
He was on. You were on the phone with you. The brain. The
With those
psychology
texts
of
and
this
phone calls,
makes me feel bad. Like
What
gross.
nature were they of?
Me and Mr. Brooks were arguing throughout the day.
She
In
has
the
to say
texts and
Mr.
phone
Brooks
calls?
and not you.
Yes, we were.
Yeah. Like it feels like an unnatural conversation.
It is.
If the conversation was argumentative, why would you agree to meet up with the alleged defendant?
I do not know.
Because I'm
Do you
stupid.
recall
Cause you want to fuck.
how the meetup was supposed to be set up?
I don't recall.
Did you at any time ask the alleged defendant to meet up with you?
Well, I told Mr. Brooks where I was.
Did you at any time ask to meet up with
Oh
the
my
alleged
God,
defendant?
he cross-examined
No,
the
I did
police
not.
officers.
Okay.
So it would be fair to say that
I don't know if we'll
the
have time to
alleged
watch that
defendant
tonight, but I do want to
just
watch
came where
that.
you
Me
were?
too.
Yes.
It'll probably
I
make me
told you we
laugh
were.
more than this because this makes me feel
And
bad.
Obviously, we were going to hang out. I never told Mr. Brooks to hang out with me. I told him where we were.
So why would,
What was
if
that for?
there was an argumentative
The farm.
conversation
Oh.
prior to you meeting up
You think
with
I
the
went to a
alleged
show?
defendant,
I
why
was
would
just
you
kidding.
tell
Like, I just
the
didn't
alleged
expect you to
defendant
rip
where
that off your wrist right now.
Sustained.
You just stated that you really don't know the city of Waukesha. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes
So
me want to
how
hurt
would
him
you know
too.
exactly where you were?
Because I was with Corey and she's familiar with this area.
Would it be fair to say that Corey overheard these conversations between you and the alleged defendant?
Yes, she was my roommate. She heard every conversation almost.
When you say every conversation, what would that
When
refer
she,
to?
when she was
Every
in
time you
the room
called me,
with
she heard you
when I was
screaming
always
at me.
talking to her.
So it would be fair to say that you were engaged in conversation with the alleged defendant before you even left the women's shelter?
Yes.
And those argumentative conversations continue into your hanging out?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say that that's what led you to drink?
One mic's hard?
Right.
Would it be fair to say you were drinking because that's what you wanted to do?
Yes.
Me too.
Is it
Especially
true
kinda
that
crazy.
one of the rules and requirements of being at the women's shelter is no drugs and no alcohol? Would that be fair to say?
Yes, but when I was drinking, it was at Frame Park. I was not at the women's shelter.
Would it be fair to say that you knew you had to come back into the women's shelter at some point that day, that they have a curfew?
Yes. And I made it before.
This is unhinged.
Well, it's not even relevant.
And it's also like just trying to paint her as a bad person.
Yeah. Well, that's what the defense does. Hello.
Yeah, but also like it's completely irrelevant. Why isn't the prosecution objecting?
I would have a
It
really
has
hard
nothing to do with it.
Someone who beat the fuck out of me, I would have a really hard time sitting in that chair and not leaping out of it
And
and
being like Mr. Chalk.
Right, she's
Mr.
a
Chalk.
queen,
No,
just said no.
leap. First of all, you wouldn't beat the shit out of me, but leaping across the fucking court.
You don't know that.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Look at the body language, though, dude. She ain't fucking blinking. She ain't blinking. Look at that body language.
Well, it's paused.
It's paused. What were you saying?
Who?
She literally blinked after you paused it. My bad.
Sophia, you're muted again. Okay.
He muted himself. I think.
Okay. All right, let's continue.
Let me back up a little bit. You did state that part of the rules and requirements for being in the women's shelter is no drugs and no alcohol, correct?
Yes, it was not in the women's shelter.
That would be fair to say, Mrs. Jackson.
That's not what I'm asking. It's part of the requirement and rules of the women's shelter, no drugs, no alcohol.
Yes.
Sustained. Next question, Mr. Brooks.
Is there any type of
What is
drug
this
and
guy
alcohol
drinking?
testing at the women's shelter?
What's this guy drinking behind him?
Sustained. Next question, Mr. Brooks.
Just coffee. I thought it was something fun.
Is there any type of drug and alcohol testing at the women's shelter?
I don't know. No.
No, or you don't know?
I don't know.
Would it be fair to say that if it was found that you were engaging in drugs and alcohol, that you might have lost your place at the women's shelter?
Sustained. Next question.
Now what are you going to do?
So around what time were you hanging out with Miss Corey, you said?
I don't remember.
Do you
He
remember
acts like
where
he
you
doesn't
were at?
know, Corey.
Frame Park.
Do you remember where in Frame Park?
No.
And approximately at what?
It is really funny to me that they have to pretend like this isn't the psychopath that ran over like 15 people. Like they have to do this whole charade where they have to get them all together in this room and everybody has to act like he's a lawyer. It's very
No, yeah,
it's
wild.
unhinged, and the fact that the American justice
It's literally a generic Legally Blonde.
yeah. The fact that this is what's going on.
Like they all do this every day of their lives and
Yeah.
have gone to schooling and like dedicated their entire lives to doing this.
And they have to,
and then they have this one fucking asshole
who has no idea
doesn't
what he's
know what
doing.
any legal terms mean. He doesn't know what legal terms mean. He doesn't know anything.
And he's in a jumpsuit from the jail. Like,
and he's demanding that they don't call him Mr. Brooks, which is his fucking name.
That's what he's demanding, or is that just like what you're supposed to do?
What do you mean? That's
No,
his
he's
name.
demanding they don't call him that because that's not who he is. He's a third party representing.
But you still call the representatives by their name. So
Oh man, that's crazy. This is so much crazier than I thought it was. I'm watching this and I'm like, this fucking guy is just holding the court like hostage. It's hilarious.
Well, what's
the biggest troll.
That's what's going to be more fucking hilarious because he's going all out. He's taking himself out and seeing how far he's actually going to go. He's taking himself the bigger fucking hole. Watch the repercussion. Like, every question he was asking her about, like, the serious shit, sustain. Fucking, like, boom. Ask your next question. Like, they're not giving him the fucking benefit of fucking doubt at all. They're letting him...
Well, they shouldn't.
GoTrek said they switched names, so it's clear in the transcripts. But then what are they supposed to call him? Third-party representative?
Well, no. It's the fact of being alive and, like, being a citizen. Like as I stated earlier, like, him acting as a law-abiding civilian. He's beyond a civilian right now. He's a danger to society. And the fact that what he's doing right now is causing, again, like, psychological shit, like, not schizophrenic, but, like, he's going to try to plead fucking insane. That'd probably be his best fucking bet.
Days Way,
like, that's his best fucking bet.
Days Way says this guy is gaslighting and narcissistic reverse psychology big time. Yeah,
he's a fucking douchebag. Like he's gonna lose it. Like,
I hope he just flips out in the middle of court and tries to, like, hurt people. Tries to run them over. I hope he gets real mad and then tries to run people over with his desk.
He's not gonna leave that courtroom.
His ace is in the desk.
His ace in the deck is insanity plea when all else fails.
Oh, okay. All right. They would refer to him as a defendant. They have to do this because he's innocent until proven guilty. Okay, that's what I thought. But, like, then just say defendant, not call him, like, in third person, right? Like, is this
I think when
normal or is this unhinged?
What, the whole Mr. Brooks debacle?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. The way they could bypass it all is by saying the defense when they're talking to him as lawyer him.
Yeah.
Or the defendant when they're talking about him as the accused.
Yeah, but I think that you're not supposed... Like, all right, I'm not a lawyer.
Right, obviously.
But I took law in school, like in high school.
Yeah, the government class that we all take where you do mock trials and shit.
Yeah. And, like, the whole thing was, like, you were supposed to act as if you, like, if you were talking about your Suvi, can you mute for a second?
Yep.
If you were to
talk as if
talk to your client and you were on the defense, you were never supposed to say, like, the defendant. You were supposed to say call them by their name because, like, it humanizes them.
Right.
That's, like, the theory that they were telling you. But, you know, he is the lawyer. So I don't know what the rules are supposed to be. Like, is he calling himself Mr. Brooks?
No.
Is he saying I?
The alleged
defendant.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad. Lee Schroeder, I did calls earlier tonight. So we're kind of done with calls now.
We can do calls again tomorrow.
We're gonna do calls again tomorrow.
I feel like it's about to come out that her roommate and the defendant has a relationship she didn't know about, but this is actual court, not Jerry Springer. Wait, I just got here. Is the guy who ran over people his own lawyer? Yes.
Yes, he is.
He's defending himself.
And then Gotrek wrote, I know a sheriff who killed a guy that stormed a judge with a butcher knife. It messed him up pretty bad. I can see that happening. The judge said she likes to refer to defendant by name so it doesn't cause a bias by the jury. Yeah, I agree with that. Wait, okay. Yes, Crown. He referred to himself as the alleged defendant.
You are the defendant, not the alleged defendant.
You're defending yourself right now. All right.
What time did you meet up with the alleged defendant?
The alleged
defendant. Just said it.
How long were you with the alleged defendant? Do you remember that?
Approximately 35 minutes.
Long enough to get a nut off.
Do you recall what?
Two black eyes.
Well, you said that during this time you were with the alleged defendant that there was a arguing going on. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Do you remember what that argument was about?
He was arguing with me about money because I did not bail him out.
Of jail.
You also said that...
For what reason?
Well, let me back up from that a little bit.
Oh, okay. What are you going to back up to? Come on. What was the money about?
Can you elaborate?
Knew that the conversation was becoming volatile. Why did you still meet up with the alleged defendant?
I don't know.
To your knowledge,
Crownless King, even Alex Jones got a lawyer. How is this dude dumber than Alex Jones? We're going to watch, I think tomorrow, we'll watch the Channel 5 interview with Alex Jones.
Oh my God, that thing is...
That is a great documentary. Can't even afford a lawyer. Broke boy! Broke boy!
He almost just incriminated himself in the prior.
Did the alleged defendant know anything about the city of Waukesha?
It's really bothering me that he keeps saying the alleged offendant.
And what did the alleged defendant know about Waukesha?
Alleged defendant.
He told me, Mr. Brooks told me that his first child's mother lives in Waukesha.
Do you know that to be a fact?
No, that's just what Mr. Brooks told me.
Are you aware that the alleged defendant in fact has no mother of any child that lives in the city of Waukesha?
Objection. If Mr. Brooks wants to testify, he should do so in a different stage of the trial.
Sustained.
That's right, bitch.
Yes, ma'am.
Other than what you can recall about what the alleged defendant told you that they knew about Waukesha, how did the alleged defendant meet up with you in the location that you gave?
Mr. Brooks already knew where Frame Park was. Mr. Brooks previously had been to Waukesha plenty of times before. He's told me that.
And when was that told to you, and what conversation? Was it that day?
Before that. I'm not sure which day it was. I just know he knows about Waukesha.
So
This poor woman.
Would it be fair to say that...
jump ahead?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
When you...
This looks like where viewers kind of...
You were with the alleged defendant for approximately around 30 minutes or so?
Yes.
And during that time, did you make any disparaging remarks or anything to entice the argument to escalate?
Were you rude to him? Were you rude to him?
So you didn't say anything at all during your 30 minutes with the alleged defendant?
No, because I was crying the whole time because Mr. Brooks was yelling at me, arguing with me.
So you said absolutely nothing at all.
I was crying the whole time.
Did you say anything?
No.
And he can't even be like, that's a lie.
Because he has to act like he doesn't know.
Yeah. Because he's not allowed to testify.
So he could say, like, so you didn't say, and then the quote of whatever he thinks she said.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't say that?
I don't know. Because then they would have what he did before where he objected and said if he wants to testify.
Yeah,
blah, blah.
okay.
Lee Schroeder wrote, "This is so great, man. Thank you. I'm working late and always struggle to find something current, interesting, and funny. You hit all three, so thanks again."
Oh, thank you, Lee. I'm going to try to do this more often where after the bad news streams, I'll stay on for a little while. During the week, it's a little dicey, but...
Saturdays are usually pretty good.
Saturdays we can stay up late. Them feelings got hurt at Double Nation. I've got... I can't believe it's not butt hurt if you need some with your popcorn, haha.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
He could, but then he would have to testify that she was lying. Right.
Lee Schroeder, blow it out your ass. I'm just saying thanks. Well, I agree. Fuck you, Lee. Motherfucker. I love when he goes silent and then like looks at his notes. That's my favorite part.
He's writing something, I think.
A few more questions.
Oh, shit. If you go to Law and Crime YouTube and go to the video from one day ago, skip to 3 minutes and 6 seconds, you will have the cross.
Well, once
I'll find the video for you and send it to you.
Got out
the
of
cop
the
that
vehicle,
shot
as
him.
you say.
Or shot at him.
You stated that your friend Miss Corey pulled you away from
let's
the
go
vehicle
to the second.
No.
Do you recall anything being said by Nick to the alleged defendant?
No.
Do you recall the alleged defendant saying anything to Nick?
No. I don't remember.
You also stated that right after this incident, you talked to law enforcement. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
At any time, did you report any abuse?
Yes.
And what did you report?
Oh, that's not good.
That you hit me?
Oh, she said, yeah.
And you gave a statement to that effect?
No, not to that police officer, but the detectives at the women's
Kristen,
shelter.
is it trial day 7? Oh,
Well,
3
I'm
hours and
referring
6
to-
seconds.
Right during, well,
Oh, I don't
directly
remember.
after the incident.
I don't remember what I
From one
told
day ago.
that police officer.
I haven't.
All right, silence. Let's move.
Would it be fair to say that
Would it be fair to say what?
you were initially not truthful with law enforcement?
No.
Do you recall
Hey, John, do you have a wish list somewhere?
making a
I
statement to law enforcement
do
on
not.
November the 22nd of 2021?
No, I don't have a wish list anywhere.
I made this statement on the 21st of the day of the parade when I met the detectives that night.
All right,
Do you
so
recall
let's go.
making a second statement the next day, or the next morning rather, which would have been the 22nd of November?
All right, I sent you
2021?
the video.
There's another jump right here.
Had given because you were afraid to get other people involved in your drama or your business?
I don't remember that.
And I'll object and move to strike based on the fact that I think I'm safe in saying that that is not from the report which the defendant is referring to.
Right,
The
so like,
objection is sustained. I'll grant the motion to strike by the state of the question and any response that may have been elicited before I address the objection.
Lee, are you a Epstein did kill himself guy? It's a real shame that guys like this don't commit suicide in jail, but Epstein's do. It is a shame. I would have loved to have watched that trial. So that objection was sustained.
I sent you the video.
Okay. Let's skip
Your Honor,
way
quick
ahead.
question. State, would that be fair to say?
Atlanta, Georgia, yes. June 13th, 2021.
And why did you leave Georgia?
We were coming out here for 2 weeks, and I never went back.
Why?
Can you state why you never went back?
Okay.
Number one, I came out here, I didn't have money. Number two, I had no way to get back. And you were always, Mr. Brooks was always physical.
So at any time were you ever
So she says it right there. He was beating the shit out of her.
Has anything to do with this case?
She was in the women's shelter.
How long have you known the alleged defendant again?
Since I was 15. I'm 32 now.
Would it be fair to
They're
say
15-year-old together.
What was that, Queen?
They have a 15-year-old together.
Oh, they have a 15.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is like the mother of his kid.
Yep.
Yeah, Epstein
I'm
killed
pretty
him.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, Epstein definitely killed himself, and Russia blew up the pipeline, and Syrian terrorists killed 3,000 people in 2001. I trust the American government. Lee, me and you, like-minded, join the Discord. Let's have some chats offline.
you lived in different states from the alleged defendant?
Yes, but I.
Who cares? All of this. Who gives a shit? I don't.
Let's get to the part where you beat the fuck out of her.
Yeah. So, is there anything, Queen? Is there anything else that we should look into on this one, or should we jump to the cross-examination of the cop real quick?
Yeah, no, jump to whatever.
All right.
I just wanted y'all to see this stupid shit.
No, this is ridiculous. This is insane.
We saw very little when we were getting our car serviced.
Yeah, we watched a little bit of it.
I got into it because I kept seeing clips of it on TikTok.
It's insane. Fucking this whole case. Like, I would have watched this if it, like, even if he didn't like
defend himself.
They really don't bring up the past because they had stipulation. Okay. Like, if he wasn't defending himself, I would have watched this, but now I'm like super enthralled in trying to figure out what the fuck he's doing. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I thought there was.
I was gonna.
Hey, I'm jumping up to Discord. I'll be watching on YouTube.
Okay.
I'll sustain the objection, rephrase the question.
I was going to get to that, Your Honor. Would it be fair to say
Darrell
that...
Brooks, case number 21 CF 1848. Appearances, please.
Zach Wichow.
Sir, state your name for the record, please.
I'm here as a third-party intervener in the matter. In this matter, as authorized representative for my client, I accept for value and return for value all of the charging instruments in this matter and make my exemption.
All right, so we're
Glass or plastic. And what we saw in that video, again, that's inaccurate.
So we're skipping to the cross-examination of Brooks to the cop that shot at him.
Yeah.
During when he ran over a bunch of people.
Can you just get rid of that other?
Yeah. I'm back. What did I miss? In 8 words or less. You missed him talking to his girlfriend and it kind of not going anywhere. I don't miss court one bit. Poised VG, what were you in court for?
Does that match up with how you recall the incident?
That is correct.
That's all I have, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Any questions for this witness, sir?
I do.
Ms. Jackson, I think this is unbelievable.
Initially that
check out Ronnie O'Neal. That's pretty unbelievable.
Maybe we'll watch that this week.
Yeah.
you had heard some radio calls about a possible altercation at Frame Park.
That is correct.
Do you recall what the initial report of that was?
And his tie doesn't match his shirt.
My recollection of that was that there was a call for service. It was either a domestic or some sort of physical altercation along the riverfront in Frame Park, and that there was a male with armed with a knife, and that he was fleeing from the area.
So it was reported it was a possible knife involved, and there was a male running from the scene?
That is correct.
And were you ever given any further information about the male with the knife that was running from the scene?
No.
Any information that the male with a knife running from the scene was in a vehicle at any time?
No.
Do you know if any investigation was done looking into that supposed fight at the park?
Yes.
And what did you learn?
I did not learn anything of it. I just know that squads were responding there to investigate it. I was not updated on their findings or what they had investigated. I just know that they were dispatched there for that investigation.
Do you recall if there was ever a knife recovered or a suspect recovered in that supposed incident?
Do you mean like how much later do I know? Like what I know now?
At any time. Do you know if there was a suspect, I guess I would say, apprehended or anything that was found with a knife, to your knowledge?
To my knowledge, I do not know if the suspect from that incident, which was you, was located with a knife.
When you say you, what do you mean?
You, Darrell Brooks. I know you were the suspect in that incident, and I know you were taken into custody approximately 30 to 40 minutes later. I do not know if you were armed when you were taken into custody.
I'll let the record...
True, this is a better tie shirt combo. Kelsey, he needs to sit his stupid ass down. Agreed. Crownless King, I went to court when I was 16 for shoplifting video games from Target and selling them back to GameStop and stealing Yu-Gi-Oh cards, taking the best ones from the pack and reselling all the shit cards. Based. Lee Schroeder, haha. Poise VG, my ex got me locked up for ecstasy, had over 16 court cases ending in an expunction. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you got off for that. You should be able to sell drugs. The cop is in utter disbelief. Then I sold the packs with the shit card. I'm glad you did that. You, Darrell Brooks, haha, dead. Double Nation, finally you. Yeah, I love that. Love this witness. Hell yeah. How that officer looks now is how I feel. Is how I feel right now. Confused and unsure of what the fuck is going on.
Reflect that I do not identify by that name, nor do I know any individual by that name. I'm here in third party.
Oh my god. So you don't know who you're defending? So he
I don't
doesn't
know who that is.
Oh my god, I hate him.
I don't know who you is.
I hate this guy.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Although the jury will disregard the comments, they are
keep
not
saying-
evidence in this case. Next question, please.
At the time, you said, did you respond to that incident at the park?
No.
So how can you know who was involved with it if you didn't respond yourself?
Because you stated at any time this investigation took a long time to complete, and from this investigation we determined that you were the suspect in that investigation.
You determined that?
I did not, no.
Okay.
Show me that.
So basically, you just going off what you were told, because you just stated that you didn't make any determination, nor did you investigate it. Would that be fair to say?
That's correct.
You also gave, and when you were
Top
asked
in the bag
the
is
question
thinking,
of, were there any other officers along the route, or I don't know if that was.
The judge called me thrifty. LOL. I got 40 hours of community service. I feel like that's too harsh. He thinks he's so smart too. He's dumb as shit. Is that Little St. James in your Discord background? I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I was supposed to clean up trash with a group of people, but I just hid in the bathroom and watched One Piece on my PSP. Hell yeah, dude. He's snoozing. Look when the camera changes. Let's find the snoozing
Referring
column.
to side exits or anything of that nature, but
I didn't learn
recall
a thing. You
stating
shouldn't
that
have.
You
You
gave
did
an
nothing
estimate
wrong.
Stating that you weren't sure where other officers were stationed, but you gave an approximate estimate. Would that be fair to say?
That is correct.
And would that have been officers stationed at?
Oh, that might be
different
Little St.
cross
James. I didn't
streets?
make that though, but I think it
That's
might
correct.
Do you know if those cross streets were barricaded?
I know that there were barricades across numerous intersections for the parade route. That's how we shut down traffic in the downtown area for parades.
So pretty much every side street is barricaded.
I can't give you specifics on what streets were barricaded, but yes, the vast majority of streets are barricaded to stop traffic for the parade route.
Can you pull up Exhibit 1 and publish?
The state would please do that. Thank you.
Yeah, that is mine. Yeah. Yes, the Little St. James Island. Yeah, absolutely.
Does the jury have it yet?
Yes.
Can you see? Well, I know you can. Can you see the
He asks
the
him
red
if
lines
he
on
was
this
making
map that
kill
we're
shots.
looking at?
Yes.
And what do those red lines constitute?
Barricades.
So would it be fair to say that there's a red line at every cross street that we can see on this map? That would be
Do you mean along the parade route or the entire
along
map?
along the parade route, starting at East Main Street. There's a red mark. Oh, I didn't mean to put that.
Tommy and Pam
arrow.
Jewel.
Can you
It
clear
is
that?
Darrell
I was trying to
Brooks.
put like a little.
The trial for Darrell Brooks.
Starting there, there's a
He
red line
ran
there.
over a bunch of people at a parade in
There's
Waukesha.
two at Buckley.
Hold on, just so the record is clear, he put a mark at near the intersection of East Main and White Rock Avenue. So from that location to where?
There's two at Buckley.
Well, hold on, you're testifying now. You gotta ask a question. So the jury will disregard that
Are
statement.
there two at Buckley?
Yes.
Is there one at Martin Street?
Yes.
Is there one at is there two at Barstow Street?
Yes.
One at Gaspar.
So,
Yes.
One at North.
so this is where all the barricades were put up for the parade?
I guess.
So he's going to ask a bunch of stupid questions.
Like, how would a car even get in there when there's video footage of
His car getting in there.
Yeah.
One at West Broadway.
There's two at West Broadway.
Well, it's one is on the closer to where it says North Grand, and one is on the other side of the star right there. This is what I'm referring to.
Okay. Yes, there are two
Can you
right
clear
there.
that?
Please clear that, Madam Clerk.
So there's two there. There's two at Clinton Street. Can you see those two?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's one at Maple
I see
Avenue.
the
Can
map,
you
sir.
see that one?
Yes.
And there's one at right here at West Avenue. Can you see that?
Correct. Yes.
So it would be fair to say that there's pretty much barriers at every single street from White Rock and East Main to West Main and Northwest Avenue.
Yes.
Barricades at all those streets.
Yes.
Do you know if there were officers stationed at those barricades?
Yes, this map shows, it appears, where everyone was for their assignments that day.
So would it be fair to say if someone wanted to exit the parade route, they would essentially be blocked in by the officers and barricades?
No.
There are barricades at these streets we can see. Would that be fair to say?
No.
So it's not fair to say that there's barricades at these streets?
It's fair to say that there's barricades at the streets.
So
What kind of barricades is he thinking that they have?
steel cages blocking.
I've been to a parade or two in my time.
That's what he's thinking.
I
I'm
know,
not
I
saying
know.
that's what they are.
I know, but you've been to a parade, right?
Yeah.
What kind of barricades do they usually put up at these parades? It's like a piece of wood, right?
A piece of wood with like two triangle pieces of wood
Yeah,
at
like
the
a
end.
wood horse kind of
Yeah.
thing. I can kick that down.
I can knock it over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
you don't even have to kick it. You just
I can
tap
just
it.
walk into it.
Yeah.
Spike traps in every round. Usually there's a point to these types of questions. Unfortunately, he's just pulling a filibuster. This guy's disgusting. Thank you, Kara Foreman, for coming in. You can see from what I've watched, all the people on stands hatred for him. I agree. I think it's the whole he killed 6 people thing.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, they are white and orange, reflective taped horses. Yeah, that's what I see.
if someone was leaving the parade route, can they just go right through the barricades?
Sometimes they're not even reflective.
Based
It's
on
like
the
green.
previous videos that we just
Like
were shown.
forest green.
Not based on the
Yeah.
previous videos. If someone was leaving the parade route, can they just go down these streets that are barricaded?
Yeah.
Can they just drive right out of there?
Look at his face. He's like, what
Yes,
the
the video
How
showed
when,
that.
how when it's barricaded?
fuck? Oh my god.
As the video we were shown earlier, the vehicle went right through the
Hold on,
barricade.
you asked the question. You have to let him answer that. He's giving you the reason. You asked him how. He's explaining it.
There's plenty of ways to get off the parade route. You can stop after being given lawful orders by officers, and they could have directed you off the parade route in a safe manner.
you, Tommy and
You could
Pam
have stopped the vehicle at any point, or you could have driven through plastic.
If they were live right now, I would call them, but this is from earlier, like this
It's
week.
from like
Yeah.
yesterday.
That guy is sleeping now.
Barricades like you did at Northwest Avenue, where I was located. So yes, you can drive
refer to
through
as
plastic
who?
barricades.
Do you refer to as who?
Class.
Darrell Brooks, you, the person that's talking.
Do you? And how did you come to the conclusion of that name, as you stated that you couldn't see past this building here, which you
Oh my God, I
said
can't.
is the Wisconsin house. Would that be fair to say?
Well, that's a compound question.
thank you,
so
Kara.
I need to rephrase that, sir.
Thank you, Kara, for the $10. I love how he keeps saying
Yo,
you.
wait.
I love it too.
You just pause it. Look at the guy in the back.
Hold on. We can zoom in. We have the technology. Where is he? Make it big. This guy is my spirit animal. I love this man with all my heart. This guy right here. This guy is exactly everything that I want to be.
We should just play it like that.
Just watch the rest of the fucking trial like that?
Yeah.
Does he ever wake up? This guy. This guy is the king of the trial.
Lee is just trying to one up everyone. Thank you, Lee.
Oh, thank you, Lee.
How big can we make this guy?
This guy is my favorite guy.
You clear this right there.
Oh no!
Please.
Can you clear this
Come back.
circle and arrow right here? That's.
Oh wait, he opened his eyes.
Oh, he opened his eyes.
You stated that from where you were positioned that you couldn't see around that building.
He got shaken up a little bit by the video, and it won't.
Say that.
Yes, I did.
So it would be fair to say you also couldn't see what was happening along the parade route on Main Street. Would that be fair to say?
That is correct.
So it would be also fair to say that everything that you knew up until that point came over the radio and you didn't have first-hand knowledge.
That is correct.
You also stated that.
Thank you,
after
Kara
a few
Foreman,
minutes
for
of
the
hearing
$10.02.
these, I guess radio reports. You said after a few minutes, you noticed something was going on. Do you recall from?
He's trying so
Look
hard.
at our sleepy king.
The reports.
Our sleepy king.
How long this vehicle traveled along the parade route?
And he just woke up because that guy's so rude.
He traveled down the parade route.
I do not know how long the vehicle was on the parade route for. If I had to estimate, I would estimate approximately 1 to 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes, maybe.
Would you say
Kara,
it's fair to
thank
say that
you.
that's relatively a short amount of time?
Did you see all this going back?
I would
and
agree
forth?
with that.
So what do you mean by after a few minutes
Challenge accepted.
you noticed something was going on?
Because after a few minutes, what I meant by that was the initial call for service at the boat launch, or for that domestic fight in Frame Park. From that time frame, from when squads were responding to there to the time that
My mom and unlimited
I had shots fired.
limit on her credit card.
My mom and unlimited credit. Thank you, Lee.
That is what I mean by a few minutes. So you have to take into account the time for squads responding to that call.
I don't know police protocol, so just asking.
Mr. Brooks, please ask your next question.
I'm getting to it.
No,
Oh.
right, but
She said, "Mr. Brooks,
I have
please
to
ask
advise
her."
the
He's-
jury
I'm
to
getting
disregard
to
that
it.
comment because it's not testimony.
I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it now.
And you stated that. Well, let's go to.
I feel like someone really needs to walk back there and be like, Hey, George.
You don't need. You need that.
Wake up.
to turn it off.
Wake the
Yeah, you
fuck
can
up,
take
George.
that down.
You're being live streamed on the internet.
Thank you.
He's still sleeping.
I believe it's.
Yeah, you gotta move it down a little bit.
57.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I need to know what this guy's name is.
No, don't move him out of frame.
Why do they keep doing that? He's the best part of this.
About
That guy's been drinking so hard.
16 or 17 seconds.
They've been dealing with this for fucking days. Literally though, have you ever been sitting at work and you just like have a moment where nothing's going on and you're trying so hard?
Can you bring it back a little bit?
Mrs. Jackson.
Miss Jackson, thank you for the $28.
Thank you.
One more second if you could. Dear, can you pause it, dear? Would it be fair to say that those are barricades that are laying in the street there?
Wait, I want to see what he's showing.
Any idea why they were not standing up?
Because they didn't know a car was coming barreling down the road. That's why they weren't standing up.
It was very windy that day, so when they were standing up how they normally are, they kept on blowing across the street. So we tilted them on their sides so they wouldn't get blown
air
across
can
the
lift
road,
them up.
and they would still stay up there and block traffic.
Oh.
They would be able to block traffic by laying down?
Yes, they serve the same purpose.
But they would be able to block traffic by...
No, by
laying down.
showing you that you're not supposed to go down the fucking road.
I guess I don't understand what your question is here.
Would it be much more easier to see them if they were facing upright than laying down?
I think the height difference between them laying down and being upright is probably quite minuscule, because as you see, the legs that are now up in the air are approximately the same height as what the bar would be if they were standing up how they normally are.
And you come to that conclusion how?
Based on my training experience after deploying barricades on numerous events and working several parades in my work history.
So you would estimate that a barricade facing upright and a barricade laying down would be the same height?
Approximately.
Can you bring it
Would
back
it be
to
much more
10
easier to see the people
10
you ran
seconds?
over? Fuck the barricades.
From what we're looking at right now,
I love how
it's a little hard to see. You can see the vehicle. You can see where you identified you were, but it's a little bit hard to see everything. Would that
As
be
you
fair
can
to say?
see,
Because
this
of
girl is leaning against
the
her
person
boyfriend
with
and
the black
twerking.
coat and the gray hoodie and Nike black pants is directly in the middle of the screen.
What?
That's fair to say. It's a little hard to see from this.
Where it is paused now, yes.
Yes, that's what I meant. Where it's paused now.
Yes.
It looks like this would be you right here. Would that be fair to say?
That is correct.
It looks like
you're standing,
firing your weapon right there. Would that be fair to say?
I do not know if I have pulled the trigger yet or not. I don't believe I have.
You were ready to fire at that point.
That's correct.
Yeah, you're supposed to be ready.
Do you recall what you were aiming for?
Yes, I do.
Can you state for the record and for the jury?
You, Darrell Brooks.
Again.
Damn! I love this guy.
And this
And
guy.
his name.
And this guy.
How did you come to
He woke
that?
up like, oh damn, he said it.
Oh damn, he said his name.
You're not supposed to do that.
You're not supposed to say
Just
his
testified to that.
He's
Couldn't
gonna
see
wake
anything before.
Don't worry.
What
Give
you
5
call
seconds.
the Wisconsin house. Would that be fair to say that you testified to that?
That's correct.
And
There you go.
you also stated that
He's awake.
No, he's not.
you learned additional information later
Oh,
on.
he's awake.
Oh, he's awake. He's peeking out of his eye. You caught it? Peeking out?
Mm-hmm.
So how could you determine at
Stone
this time
Cold!
right now where we're looking at that you knew the suspect's name?
If he just woke up and he was like, "What? What? What'd you say?" Let's just take a quick look at. Let's take a quick look at Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, there he is.
There we go.
He's the real MVP.
I just don't understand why he's allowed to do this.
The guy sleeping or Darrell Brooks?
Yeah. Man, he's making a mockery of the people that he injured and hurt and have traumatized. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's disgusting.
Absolutely. It's gross. I don't know if I'm doing that too, though, now.
No, we're laughing at the absurdity that this is no longer a court.
This is a clown court.
Yeah, it's absolute insanity.
It's wild. Someone somewhere is making this a drinking game right now with when he says, they take a shot. I hope so. I might do that.
There's also a good drinking game in every time this guy
wakes
nods
up
out
and falls asleep again. Yeah, he falls back in his chair. He's like, whoa!
And the driver. Because you keep referring to you and then you saying the name. How did you have that information at this point that's paused right here that we're looking at?
I didn't say at that time I knew your name.
You referred to the name. Did you not?
That's correct.
Yeah, I know your name now.
Yeah, I know your name now.
Able to obtain the information about
Drink every time
the
someone
name.
says, "Is it fair to say?"
I did not know your name at the time I shot at you.
Who's the you were referring to?
Darrell Brooks.
Again, you say a name that you haven't answered how you came
He's
to
awake
that
now.
information. Were you told this?
Yes.
By whom?
When you
I do
were
not
arrested.
know who told me. Ultimately, I just know that throughout the course of the investigation, your name, you were arrested within 30 or 40 minutes, and you were identified as Darrell Brooks, who was the suspect in this incident.
So you either had to hear that name from either a report that you
He's
heard
stimming
or someone
himself.
told you. How did you
Is
come
he
to the
rubbing his
conclusion
nipple?
of the name?
He's rubbing his nipple a little bit.
I'm assuming someone at the police department told me your name.
And you don't recall who that was?
No.
Whoever arrested
Even though you can cite
saw
the name
your
so
license.
clearly and identify it and keep stressing it and stressing it, and you don't recall how you learned the information.
This guy does
of the
not
name.
want to be here.
No.
That is correct.
So is it fair to say that you're just using the name based off what you're told and not what you were aware of?
What are you asking me?
Is it fair to say that you're identifying this name based off of what you told and not what you knew?
I'm saying the name based on the fact that you are now,
I fucked up
you
the
were
chat.
arrested for this incident. You were identified during this incident, and because of that investigation, that is how we know your name.
Would it be fair to say, and obviously you said you've been in law enforcement for 7.5 years, correct?
Correct.
I'm sure you've done a lot of investigations in that 7.5 years. Is that fair to say?
Correct.
So you do understand that during a police investigation, any suspect is innocent until proven guilty. Would that be fair to say?
That's correct.
And so with that knowledge, why are you so adamant about the name of the suspect
Oh, he's
that
gone.
you just testified to not being aware of at the time?
He finally woke
that
up.
you testified to, in fact, being told.
I'm sorry, I'm confused by your question. Can you say it again?
I think it was clear, but I'll say it again.
Thank you.
Oh, he's such a dick.
Well, I'll say it this way. You testified to not being aware of the suspect's name at the time.
Correct.
You also testified to being told of the name, correct?
Correct. I don't know how I came about your name. I would assume it was through the investigation at the police department.
And were you, in fact, part of that investigation?
No, I was not.
So it would be fair to say that by you using a name,
I got it.
you would not be short. How can you be short?
I'll object.
Grounds.
Argumentative.
It's been asked, it's been answered, it's argumentative, the objection is sustained. Please ask your next question.
When asked about what you were aiming at when you fired, you didn't give a definitive answer. You were aiming for the driver?
No, I was aiming.
Felt like I gave a pretty definitive answer. My answer was you, Darrell
You were aiming
Brooks.
for the driver?
Yes. It's pretty definitive. I identified the person I was shooting at.
What part of the driver's body could you see when the vehicle passed you?
What the fuck?
When the vehicle was approaching me, I could see the silhouette of his face and upper portion of his body.
Can you describe what you mean by silhouette?
Shadow, you
the
idiot.
upper
What the
portion
fuck?
of a person's body, I would say, from maybe chest, shoulders, and head and face.
You said
Are you allowed to
silhouette,
shoot
though.
that?
What is a silhouette?
The outer portions of what would be like your shoulder down, your arms to your chest. The silhouette would be the outer portion of it.
That would be the upper half, not the silhouette. What do you mean by silhouette?
The objection is sustained. It's Mr. Brooks is not asking a question. It was argumentative. The jury can certainly decide what that means, but he's answered the question.
Would it be fair to say that that would be equivalent to a profile?
What do you mean by a profile?
He was profiling me, sir. Judge, this cop would be profiling black people. Is that what he's going for here?
No. What he's going for is that he didn't see the driver in full view, so he can't definitively say that it was Darrell Brooks.
Got it. Okay. So I'm just stupid.
That's not where it's not. Yeah, no.
It's because I'm black is where he's getting at.
It's not.
A profile would be sort of like a side angle view. Would it be fair to say that?
It's like what he's saying is you
the
could only
silhouette would be
see
more of an outline
the outline
that
of
would be
me.
kinda
You
similar
couldn't
to
see
a
me.
profile?
Or the person driving.
I don't know exactly what you're asking here, but I can tell you when the vehicle was driving towards me, I could see your face.
Mhm.
And then as the vehicle drove to
Away.
my right, yes, then I saw the side of your face. And so then, yes.
Queen.
As a vehicle passes you, you see different portions.
Plot twist. It wasn't Darrell. It was his attorney that did it.
No, just you say you actually saw him. You saw Darrell Brooks. Don't give him anything. He just did. So good. We got that out of the way.
Of the driver, I guess you could say.
And so
Who
you
was
aim
you?
towards what you can see.
Correct.
So that would be the upper part, as you say. You said
Yeah,
the
what you
shoulder.
can see when you see somebody driving a
With your
fucking
left
car.
hand pointing to your right shoulder, shoulder and up. Silhouette, as you say.
That is what I could see when you were driving at me. You asked me what I could see of you, and that is what I could see of you in the vehicle when you were approaching me.
The question now, though, is that what you aim for?
I was aiming at you, yes.
At what you can see?
I was aiming at you in the driver's seat, yes.
Shoulder, as you pointed to, and up, correct? Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
Sure.
I was going to shoot you in the head.
Firing a weapon of your caliber, would any of those shots be kill shots?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, well, you killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, he was trying to kill you. That's why he shot a gun at you, you fucking moron. What are you talking? What is this even trying to, like, go, like, what is this trying to prove?
Oh, did he? I didn't catch that, Go Trek. He said, "Is that what you saw of me?" Oh, that's funny. And yes,
I don't
Mrs.
understand.
Jackson. So when he was saying, so from here up, that's what you saw of me.
Yeah.
He just put himself in the driver's seat.
Oh, fuck.
He broke character.
Damn.
Say.
Never break frame, people. Never break your frame. If you're going to lie all the way.
That firing a kill shot at anyone would terrify him?
I'm sure being shot at is terrifying. Yes, it is.
Now, could that have made me run over 6 people?
So it'd be fair to say you're shooting to kill.
No.
So would it be fair to say that, judging based on what you see that you testified to, a silhouette from about here that you pointed to, from the shoulder, using your left hand, you pointed at your right shoulder from here up, and you just acknowledged that any one of those 3 shots could have been kill shots. Would it be fair to say that you were aiming to kill? Shooting to kill, rather. Not aiming to kill, but shooting to kill.
No.
So, in your estimate, what do you think you would have hit if you just testified?
I don't understand
to
what the
saying that
deal
you
is with this
aimed at the
because
driver? What were you estimating
clearly
to hit?
the driver
my
didn't
intention
die.
was to shoot you in the upper portion of the body. However, my intention was not to kill you. My intention was to stop the threat that you were posing to everyone in the downtown area at the Christmas parade.
You keep referring to the you again. Well, that's not a question, so.
You would just admit
By
that
your
you were you.
estimation, acknowledging that those were kill shots, if you connected with any of those shots, is it possible the driver could have been killed?
Yes. For the greater good.
And would it be fair to say that that's deadly force?
Yes.
So was running into a crowd with your car.
Yeah. And murdering children.
Do you think it would have been possible to aim at the tire of the vehicle?
I want someone to be
No.
like, do you think a big SUV smashing into a crowd of people?
Does he ever take the stand?
No, he's not allowed. Oh, fuck. That's part of the reason sometimes why people do represent themselves. It automatically
Makes them not allowed to take the stand.
Yeah.
So, hold on. So, he's about to ask, like, do you think it was possible to shoot the tires of the vehicle? And the cops just says, no, I want to...
Wait, what?
He just asked him.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Do you think it was possible to aim at the tires of the vehicle? And the cop says no.
Yeah.
No, because that's not what we're trained to do. Good catch, ma'am. I hope the other attorneys caught that he exposed himself. Y'all, that's a good YouTube short. Clip it. Somebody clip it. I'll clip it later.
What caliber is a van?
Why not? With shooting the tire of the vehicle not stop the vehicle?
No, it would
Would
not
driving around the kids not be an option?
So a blown tire would, to your estimation, a blown tire would not stop a vehicle from moving?
No.
Oh, he can take the stand once
So
the
it
state
would
rests.
just keep
It's
on,
his
it won't even
choice.
slow down?
That is correct. I'm trained to stop the threat. You were the threat. The vehicle was not. The vehicle was the weapon in which you used.
Mhm.
So that is why I shot at you.
There's the you again. Pretty clever.
I don't understand why they can't say you. If
Could
he
you
was
have-
sitting next
well,
to a
you
lawyer,
testify that
they
you're
would say
trying to
him.
stop the threat.
Yeah. And
But
so,
he is the lawyer.
Yeah, I
would
don't
it be
care.
fair to say that that training
He's both. So you got to take both.
constitutes shooting kill shots?
Well, we are
Does
trained
beating the fuck out of your girlfriend constitute
in
running
deadly
over
force,
people in a
and when
parade?
we are presented with a deadly force incident, yes, we have to sometimes make that difficult decision and use deadly force.
Have you ever used deadly force before that incident?
Objection.
Sustained.
Where's our sleepy friend?
They moved him.
I wonder if he went DEFCON 3.
I think they just moved the angle.
So would it
You're
be
annoying.
fair to say that anytime you shoot your weapon,
I wonder if
it
he was
would
so
be
sleepy he
deadly
went
force?
DEFCON 3.
When it is directed at a person, yes.
Were you injured in any way during the incident?
No, I was not.
And at the time, being where you were positioned at, you've already testified that you could not see what was going on during the parade route from your position. So why
get
did
that
you
guy
feel the
Clarendon.
need at the time, not knowing the full extent of what was happening, to use deadly force?
Because as I previously stated, based on
He's
the
laying
fact
on the
that
floor.
the radio traffic
He's laying
for
down.
people screaming for ambulances, and as different officers were getting on the radio, and it was progressively moving further and further westbound.
They
towards
rotate
me on
sleeping
the
guards
parade
every day,
route,
every 90 minutes.
That, and then officers saying someone was hit, which I initially thought was a physical altercation, someone being hit, but it was a vehicle versus person hit. Based on that, the vehicle speed at which, yes, I could not see it down Main Street. I only had a couple seconds at most until the vehicle from where I saw it was to
went
my
to get a donut.
location. So based on the amount of vehicle damage, I knew
While Darrell
the vehicle
Brooks
had
was doing
been
donuts
striking
over kids.
pedestrians in the roadway.
Yeah, based on the people-shaped dents that were all over your car, I was able to kind of infer that you would run over a bunch of people because you were driving 55 miles an hour through a parade.
And because of that, that's a deadly force incident. So that is why I deployed deadly force.
So you said you knew what the vehicle had. You knew. You said it multiple times. You knew.
Yes.
How could you know if you could not see?
The people-sized dents on the plane, on the car, not the
On the
plane.
plane.
Jesus.
My goodness.
I'm thinking 9/11. I'm sorry.
Around the position that you were positioned in. How do you know that?
Because based on the speed of a vehicle on a closed roadway during a parade, and people running out of the way so they did not get run over right in front of me, between all of those things, I knew what had just happened, and that is why I had to take action.
And you knew based on the radio reports?
I would say everything that I had just previously described, all of that encompassing, yes, that led up to my decision making into, yes, now I knew what had happened. I did not know previous to that what was going on. I did not know there was a vehicle on the roadway until I saw it. And it all made sense when I put everything together.
When you saw it, by the time you saw it, as you said, it was a couple of seconds. So
Yeah.
at that point, did you observe the vehicle strike anyone from the time that you saw it?
No, I did not. I was focused on the vehicle, so I just remember that there were a ton of little kids and adults on the sidewalks. I knew there were a lot of children right in the roadway right there. And I remember seeing people like running, but I wasn't really paying attention to the people. I was just focused on the vehicle. So it was really all I was focused on at that point.
You weren't paying attention to any other people?
That was not my primary focus.
But you do recall that no one was struck from the time you saw the vehicle?
Yes, after looking back, after videos later on throughout the investigation.
No. From which you saw, from which you observed with your own eyes.
No, I can't recall ever seeing someone hit right in front of me. No, I do not recall that.
You don't
Does
need
the
to.
exhibit videos that you saw here today, does anyone get struck in those videos that you saw today?
No, not that I saw today.
And you still made the
Is he trying to say that like he didn't hit anybody? Like,
You know, he's trying to discredit that he's because the officer is saying that
right.
he deployed deadly force on someone who was using deadly force with their vehicle. He's trying to say, like, you didn't see this vehicle hit anyone.
Right.
So how did you know this was the vehicle that hit people?
So wouldn't that only be relevant if the cop was on trial?
I mean, yeah, he's kind of trying to pick apart his decisions. None of it matters.
None of it makes any sense.
decision to shoot to kill.
That's correct. Actually, correction, I shot to stop the threat. If ultimately you would have been killed from that,
then oh well.
That is a possible outcome.
But you did testify that there were kill shots. Did you not?
Oh my God, possibly.
Sustained. It's also been asked and answered in multiple ways.
Do you recall what your shots hit? If anything?
Wait, hold on.
Yes. Later on, throughout the investigation, when I gave
at the time. Not later on. At the time where you fired the shots.
Mr. Brooks, you asked a question. He was attempting to answer it. So you have to let...
I was trying to give him clarification.
but you have to let him answer the question that you asked. And if you feel the need for follow-up, then you can do that or ask a very specific question. But I'm allowing him to answer. He was interrupted. Go ahead.
I believe it was 3 days after the incident. That is when I gave my voluntary statement to Detective Kirby and Detective Casey. And upon completion of that statement, I asked them if they could share any information with me. And during that conversation, I was shown a picture of the vehicle and where my round struck the vehicle.
You stated you asked them for any additional information that they could give you.
Correct.
So it would be fair to say at that time you still didn't have a lot of information. Would it be fair to say that?
That is correct. I didn't know where my rounds had struck previous to that.
Doesn't matter.
Did you ask them in the statement that you just testified to, saying you asked them if they could provide you with any more information? Did you at any time specifically ask about the shots that you fired when you requested if they could give you any more information?
I do not remember the specifics of what questions I asked in pertaining to what information they could share with me. I think it was sort of a generalization of what can you share with me at this point.
Mia Lodano, I don't know if it shows it yet, but I think this might be the video that shows the video of it actually happening. I'd love to watch that on stream, but I don't think I can. So I'm not going to, because I think that'll get me...
It's already on YouTube.
I know, but there's rules for different types of channels.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds so lawyery.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very lawyerly.
Would it have been easier to see? Oh, the way he phrased that the first time, I can't remember exactly how he said it. When he was talking about the barricades.
Yeah.
He phrased it in such a way that I was like, that is just like...
insane.
Yeah.
So would it be fair to say at that point that...
all makes sense now.
There's a possibility that you did not know the name of the suspect, nor did you...
Yeah, while he was shooting at you.
...know if you had shot the suspect at that time.
At that time, I knew I had not shot the suspect because the night of the incident, when he was taken into custody, it was relayed to me that he was uninjured and he had not been struck by any of my rounds that were fired.
You do recall just testifying to requesting more
I
information.
appreciate that,
from
Maya.
The detectives when you had the conversation with them. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And you said that you don't recall asking them about if your bullet struck someone. Is that correct?
That is correct. So
Right there.
the day I met with Detective Kirby and Detective Casey, that was, I believe, 2
You
or
just
3 days
passed
after
it.
the incident.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how much longer this was.
Mr. Brooks was taken into custody the night of. So when I was still at the police department, I knew that he had not been struck. So I think we're dealing with the questions I asked of the detectives. That was not the same night of the incident.
I'm sure you asked. You didn't say it, but you said you don't recall the information that you requested. Would that be fair to say?
No, I don't recall specifically what questions I asked I don't know specifically what questions I asked of them a year ago. I know it was a generalized, what information can you share with me at this point, because I didn't know what was going on in the investigation or what leads they had or essentially
We'll cut it off
what had
before
happened
that.
after my involvement, I
think
guess.
it's coming up.
So you didn't. It would be fair to say there was a
Not
lot
like
of
in the
information
next
that
minute or
you
two,
still
but-
was unsure about at that point. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah.
That's correct.
So if there was information that you're acknowledging that you had no knowledge of, which would be essentially the reason why you would ask if they can volunteer more information to you, then how would there be any way of knowing if you struck the suspect?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustained. It's a compound, confusing question. Please rephrase. And I also think it mischaracterizes the testimony.
This is so uncomfortable. Look, they got a new guy.
And you said you made a statement during your testimony that you had learned that the suspect was not injured.
Where?
Do you recall who you learned that information from?
Look at the big video.
I believe when I was back at the police department after the incident, so after using deadly force, you're ultimately
He's
removed
behind
from the scene.
Darrell.
John seeing ghosts.
When I was at the police department, I was with a support
Thank you for liking
officer
the video.
and another detective.
Sydney G,
And at that
Ginny
point,
G, Dante on
I was
Facebook.
still answering questions for investigating officers for what I saw, what I knew, what I saw in the vehicle. And I believe Detective Stern was at our substation with Darrell Brooks after taking him into custody. And I was shown a photo at that point, and I know I had asked if he sustained any injuries or if anyone else
Won't be long
had
this guy's
sustained
sleep
any
too.
injuries from my use of force. And at that point, I was not
What if
told
something
that
crazy
anyone had
happened?
been struck by my gunfire.
So you just said you asked if the suspect or if anyone else was struck by the gunfire.
That's correct.
So you weren't sure at that point? You weren't
No,
sure?
I was not certain at that point. It was, I can't describe it any more than it was just pure chaos. And at that point, I did not know if anyone else was injured from my rounds, or up until I was confirmed that you were not injured. At that point, no, I did not.
I get
know
really
if
happy every
anyone
time
was
he
hurt
says
until
you.
I was told that.
So would it be fair to say that
Man, if we had to play a drinking game with
As you
the,
just stated,
would it be fair to say that
you were unsure
line?
if
I'd be
the
dead.
suspect or anyone else was injured? would it be fair to say that there was a possibility
Twice
because
in a
you
minute.
did not know for certain?
Objection.
Grounds.
Sustain.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
Asked and answered. Next question.
The police need ARs. Oh, welcome home, WFO.
After the vehicle passed you, did you observe it strike anyone?
Also,
I did
thank
not-
you for your
I did not
membership.
observe it strike anyone after it passed me.
I don't know if I did last when you subscribed or joined as a member.
Do you recall who you? Well, I think you did. I think you said you gave your report to Officer Kirby. Is that correct?
Detective Kirby, yes.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Do you recall telling Detective Kirby that you were unaware of a vehicle on the parade route and you were unaware of people being injured?
Yes, I previously stated that.
Oh, Jesus.
Does he not understand how information works?
I have no idea. This is like before it was fun, like at least it was interesting. At least like we were learning some stuff
And laughing.
But now he's just asking the same questions over and over again.
Because his points don't make sense or matter to the fact that he killed a bunch of people. So he's just trying to like make this police officer talk in circles, hoping that he'll say something that he can use against him.
Yeah.
So that
Were
none
you
of his
able to make
testimony
out a
will be
license
credible.
plates from the vehicle when he passed you?
I later learned that I must have, but I do not recall that.
So from what you recall at the time that the vehicle was passing, you don't recall getting a license plate?
At this time, I do not recall the license plate, but after I shot at the vehicle, I then responded up Main Street and started triaging victims. And after doing that, I met with officers, and because I couldn't get on the radio and give out as much information as I wanted to. So when I spoke with other officers, that's when I explained to them that I was the one that had shot. It was not a suspect shooting, it was me. And that the vehicle in question
Can we all
was a
give
Red
prayers
4
to the
Escape.
court stenographer who
And
probably
I
doesn't
believe
get
I
paid
was
enough for
talking
this?
to Detective Casey.
This is like pulling teeth
Specialist
with
Moss.
Roots, like the
I
one
believe
you
there might have
posted
been
in the
another officer
Discord.
there as well. And I must have provided a license plate to Detective
I miss
Casey
Guido.
during that debrief on scene. I did
Would
not
it be
know
fair to
about
say that?
until about 2 days later. when
Is
I
some
gave my
poor
statement
cunt having to
Detective
type all
Kirby
this
and
up?
Detective
Yes.
Casey,
Yes.
because that is when I was informed by Detective Casey that I had actually provided him a correct license plate, but I don't remember that.
So we got like 3 minutes left before they start showing gruesome shit.
Any reason why you didn't mention the license plates in your report?
Because, like I stated, I don't remember it.
Okay, I'm gonna start drinking every time he says recall. We got 9 minutes
So
left.
it'd be
You're
fair
gonna
to
be
say if you
fucked
don't
up.
remember it, then it's a possibility that you didn't get the license plates number.
I would say that if Detective Casey is telling me that I told him on scene during a traumatic incident that I provided him the license plate of the vehicle, I'd have to believe that Detective Casey is correct. There's many things that you do not remember during a traumatic incident, and I believe that's because your brain prevents you from remembering everything.
So you would describe it as a traumatic incident, but you do recall using deadly force and recalling what you was aiming for, but not the license plates or anything else like that.
Why would I remember?
That is correct.
Would it be fair to say that
WFO, you got to drink
because
twice.
you describe it as a traumatic event, that there was a lot of things that you probably don't recall about the incident?
3 times.
3.
I would agree with that. I would think that there's a lot of things when I started going up West Main Street and started seeing the absolute destruction. I know there's things that I did and saw that I don't really remember, and I don't really want to remember.
Will one of those possibly be the suspect that you keep naming?
No.
Damn, I didn't get him.
And how did you come to the knowledge of the make and model of the vehicle when on the exhibit that was shown, you only had interaction with it for a few seconds? How were you able to make
This
out
lady's tweaking
making the
back
model
here.
of the vehicle?
Check her out.
Because that vehicle model has been out for quite some time, and I'm halfway decent with vehicles, and I readily recognize that it was a Ford Escape.
So you've seen many Ford Escapes?
Yes.
Yeah.
So have I.
He's a
And
cop.
You said
like,
the
he
model
pulls
has
them
been
over.
out for some time, so what do you mean by that? Do you mean
It's
was an older
2022
model?
now,
Do you mean-
and that Ford model was approximately a 2008-ish
So
to
he's
maybe
admitting
a
that that was the
2011,
vehicle.
2010-ish. So, yeah, they've been out for over a decade.
And how did you come to that knowledge of
Oh
the estimate of the years that the model could have been? That would you agree that that's pretty difficult to know just off the bat?
No.
Would that be fair to say?
No.
So it would be pretty easy to tell the make and model and year of a vehicle just by looking at it.
Yeah.
That is correct.
So it would be fair to say if someone had a vehicle right here in front of you, you would be able to tell just by looking at it for a couple of seconds the make, the model, and the year.
Yeah.
Depending on what vehicle it is, yeah, quite likely. I'm decent with vehicles.
What do you mean by decent?
I can recognize many vehicles that are manufactured. Part of being a police officer is dealing with vehicles. We run a lot of vehicle registration plates. So when you match the registration to a vehicle on a response, you become very well accustomed to the many different vehicles that are manufactured.
Why would you
at any
continue
time
this
see the
line of
registration
questioning?
of the vehicle that passed you?
Like I stated previous, I debriefed with Detective Casey during the incident, and he stated that I gave him a registration number, a registration plate for it. I do not recall giving him that registration plate, but Detective Casey informed me that I provided him a correct license plate for that vehicle.
Would it be fair to say that a registration could, would it be fair to say that that automatically links to the make and model and the year of the car? Would it be fair to say that?
Special Kind of Crazy wrote, I've done my civic duty. Let's be thankful the AC is working in that courthouse. Mine were not too friendly. With how long these sessions go, if I was on the jury, I'd need an insanity plea. If there's any if there's any contradiction by the cop, it counts as a lie. I don't think he's contradicting himself at all.
If we're judging by the license plates, if you were conducting a stop,
I think what he's saying is that he's trying to get
to do that, you will have to run the license plates. Would it be fair to say that all that information would come up?
Right. Okay. So
in
if
your
he gets him
computer when
to
you run the
say
license
one
plate?
thing wrong, then he can say,
That'd be
well,
fair to
you
say?
lied, and
then
You had a lot
move
of
forward
questions
with some sort of
right
mistrial.
there, so-
Okay, let me back up then. So
no,
if
just
you
all
were-
of his testimony wouldn't be
if you were
admissible.
conducting a traffic stop,
okay,
The jury couldn't base their decision off
and
his
you
testimony.
pulled up the license plates of the vehicle that you were stopping, Okay. With the information registered to that vehicle show in your computer.
Good night, Miss Jackson.
If the license plate is actually accurate and current to that actual vehicle, yes.
Good night, Mrs. Jackson. We love you.
I like this. Let's do
Just
this
so
more.
we're
We're
clear,
going to be doing it more.
the
Sleep well,
information
Miss
will come
Jackson.
up, though.
That is correct. It should, as long as the system is working.
And
we'll be back tomorrow night, too.
Did you have a system or any equipment that could have assisted you in learning the make and the model and year of the vehicle at the time of the incident?
No, I was on foot with no other equipment.
That's why they do depositions. Okay.
So is it fair to say that you did not know that information until later when you were told by Detective Casey or another detective?
No, because like I previously stated, I can recognize vehicles pretty well, and I knew what approximate. I knew it was a Ford Escape, and I knew the approximate year of it.
You did testify that, and you can also see from the exhibit video that the front end of the vehicle was damaged. Would that be fair to say?
That is correct.
And you can still make out the make and model and year of the vehicle with extensive damage.
That is correct.
Could you see the emblem of the vehicle at that point?
I don't recall if I saw an emblem or not. I know the body style of the vehicle, and I knew it was a Ford Escape.
Would it be fair to say that many SUVs have the same type of body build?
No.
I'm sure some vehicles do look similar.
So that would it be fair to say that there's a possibility that you could not make out the make and model and year of the vehicle,
but I did,
especially with it being extensively damaged to the front?
No, I was confident that it was a Ford Escape.
Did you notice any tints on that vehicle?
The front windshield that I looked through, I know was not tinted, or it was not tinted enough to not make me recognize you.
Did you see any tints on the side of the vehicle?
Not that I recall. And if they were, they weren't that dark.
You don't recall, though, for sure, if there were any tints to any windows of the vehicle you saw?
Well, all windows are tinted to some extent. It just depends on to what percentage of tint that they come with. So I'm sure there is tint on the windows because vehicles come from the factory with some level of window tint. So I guess to your question, was there any window tint? I'm sure there was, but not to a degree that would prevent me from seeing who was driving it.
Explain what you mean by tint percentage.
So there's different varying degrees of tint that you can put on vehicles.
Can you elaborate for the jury?
I'll object.
Rounds.
I'll overrule the objection. Mr. Brooks, please.
He got one.
Ask your question again.
Everybody, he got an objection. He got an objection. And it was sustained. He's a real lawyer.
It was overruled.
It was sustained.
You stated that all cars come from the manufacturer with some level of tint, but you made a reference to percentage.
Correct.
Can you elaborate on percentage? What would constitute a darker tint versus a lighter tint?
Well, you've asked two questions now, so which one do you want him to answer first?
The last one, I'm sorry.
So you're asking him about...
Thank you for the
$5.
About the 10%.
Entry number 3 resonates with me so hard. Resonates hard with me. I'm not sure.
Your entry is on the Discord. Your rants.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
So, like,
I have another rant coming soon.
A 50% tint would be a lighter tint than like a 35% tint.
So the lower the percentage, the darker the tint.
That is correct.
Okay. you stated that you're pretty decent with making out make and model and years of vehicles based on your line of work. Would that be fair to say?
That is correct.
Would you know of the make and model of the vehicle that you saw that day? Would you know if those model vehicles come from the manufacturer with any tint?
To be honest with you, I don't work for Ford, so I don't know if they come with tint, but I would assume, as most vehicles, when they come from the factory, they come with some sort of tint. I believe usually the front is approximately 50% tint, and the rears are usually, I think, 25 or 30 or something like that.
Light enough to be able to see through the windows.
So from your knowledge, the backer windows are usually coming from the manufacturer, maybe a little bit darker than the front.
Correct.
No further questions.
Very briefly, thank you.
Oh,
So the barricades that we saw at the intersection where you
Shut
were
up,
posted.
Weasel.
What?
I'm kidding. All right, guys. We've been at it's pretty
4.5 hours.
Yeah. So we watched it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna play some outro music.
Thank you, real quick. Thank you guys for all the support.
Yeah.
The donations, the likes, the followers, the subscriptions.
It really helps us out a lot to keep us going when TikTok decides to fucking try to kill us. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. We're gonna be hosting Mint Saliva, doing calls with her.
Mint salad.
Mint salad. Fuck.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
I don't know. My brain is fried from watching this fucking guy. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do calls. Maybe we'll watch the Channel 5 thing with Alex Jones.
Okay.
We'll do more streamer stuff. And then Monday again.
Yep.
All right. This is Akamana. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate you too. Kristen, good night. It's been fun. It's been fun hanging out with you guys. Join the Discord.
Yeah, join the Discord.
Is discord.gg/jbbn. It's in the description of the video. It would be fair to say. It would be fair to say. I am tired. And I'm fucking hungry. I got to eat something. That fucking beef curry was delicious, but it also ripped me apart.
Yeah.
This is Mischief by Akamana.
Good night, buds.
Good night, buds. Lee, if you need any help with the Discord, just fucking tag me and I'll help you.
It's hard to manage. I had no idea what I was doing at first.
Damn. Compared to their last stuff, this is fucking heavy.
Everyone headbang. Lee, you should hear John's band.
Shit's coming out soon. Good night, buds.
Good night.
Signing off.